Hornets off the tip. Now here's ball. And the starting group for the Celtics. At the 2 and the 3, Brown and Tatum. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then there's Robert Williams. And it's Williams in at the 4 spot. Now here's ball. Clock at 6. Hayward for 3. Bridges. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward.
Hayward really an unselfish guy, willing to share the rock, get his teammates some opportunity.
Like a utility player like Miles Bridges, who can more or less do it all, has the ability to be... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
Marcus Smart
Was in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Horford, he's checked in for Williams. And that one falls for Smart.
That was your honeybee.
And so Smart nails them both. And so it's Charlotte with it. Here's ball. Washington outside. Bridges, a screen on Smart. The 3 from Washington hits the trifecta.
Well, he's a stretch forward now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
Oubre against Brown. Williams from long range. Ball with the rebound.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Pass to Washington. The 3 is up. Horford with a steal. Smart with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. It's stolen by Washington. Oubre with it. To the middle. Here's Hayward. Out to Bridges. Back to Washington. Screen by Bridges. Washington passes to Bridges. Horford with a steal. Now the Celtics on the move. And the jam by Brown.
Horford does a nice job positioning with his feet, but then being active with his hands to come up with steals.
Ball against Smart. Washington outside. There's the 3. Rebound Boston. Outside, Brown. Williams, a screen on Oubre. Brown passes to Williams. Kick out to Brown. From the arc. Launches a 3. The shot off that time. So the Hornets will take it the other way. To the inside. Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, you know, it's obvious that Ball knows exactly how to work the angles. He gets the ball to a wide-open shooter just about every time.
And it's Brown off the drive. And Brown with the stuff.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
And it's Washington missing. The Celtics have gone 2 of 4 so far. Brown draws the double.
2 minutes.
Pass to Horford.
The first 2 minutes.
Stolen by Bridges. Now Oubre. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup.
That's how you want every possession to end, with a high probability of success.
Outside, Brown. Screen by Horford. Brown passes to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hornets.
Charlotte basketball.
Charlotte has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Washington outside. Inside. Brown with the steal. 1:11 left in the first quarter. Outside Tatum. From downtown, counted from distance. And it's a tie ball game.
He's an accomplished outside shooter, and Tatum's confidence and shot selection, I think it's what makes him so deadly.
And it's Ball off the drive. Three-pointer, Bridges nails it from beyond the arc. Bridges has gotten his third basket of the night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Horford. Fires the three. Hits the three-pointer.
Horford grabs the ball and immediately gets into a shot. You got to prepare with your feet and then be ready with your hand.
Ball against Smart. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Brown. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
With the assist.
Charlotte has gone 2 of 3 from three-point land so far. And here's Ball. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Oh, there's the alley!
Perfect communication and timing on that alley-oop. Bridges saw the opening and then bounced right to the rim.
Miles Bridges has been on display for the Charlotte Hornets. 11 points in the...
All right. Look who's coming to the court.
And one of the most versatile offensive players in the league, Gordon Hayward, talked about one of his go-to moves.
I really like the step-back move.
Grant, that step-back jumper, one of the most important shots today.
It really is. And for players like Gordon that are a live threat off the dribble, it's even more effective.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Charlotte.
You know what, guys? It looks to me like they're really in sync here, all on the same page. They've already got a bunch of assists.
They're showing some muscle here in the first half as well and getting a lot of their points in the paint.
Taking a look at the Celtics. Smart and Brown, a great defensive backcourt. Then there's Al Horford. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Williams in at the 4. Williams up top. He takes it in. Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result. Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Hey, there's a lot to love about the effort level you get from Gordon Hayward out on the floor, Grant.
Yeah, he wants to be a difference maker and a go-to option. So he's constantly working the floor and looking for chances to help out. Being a little aggressive like that can really elevate your game.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
The Boston Celtics last year had the team's worst win percentage in the last 6 seasons. The front office admitted, as constituted, they were not a championship-caliber team. Now, for this proud franchise, accustomed to competing deep into the playoffs, the question becomes, how do they get back on top?
Yeah, that's a big one. Good stuff there, Allie. Thanks.
Boy, Brown, not just a super athlete, folks, but he's got excellent skills as well. A tremendous floor general.
Now Ball. The 3 is up. Williams grabs the board. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Oubre with a steal. Hayward with it. Guarded now by Williams. The offensive rebound. Ball. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game. And the Celtics call time here.
Team foul. Celtics call timeout. Your honeybee.
For the Hornets, Harrell's checked in for Washington. McDaniels comes in for Bridges. And Terry Rozier subbed in for Ball. Rozier with it. Pass to Harrell. Here's Oubre. 5 on the clock. Harrell, a screen on Brown. Here's Oubre. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Celtics ball.
White against Rozier. White, the pass to Brown. Back to White. Well, you hear about the importance of confidence. Do you think that was something you always had as a player, Grant, or did you have to build that up?
Well, I mean, success ultimately does breed confidence, and I had success, fortunately, at a young age. So you have to understand you have to always attack, and you always have to believe in yourself, no matter what the situation.
Richards is checked in for Harold.
All right.
That's good from White. And you talk to anyone about White, Grant, they'll tell you he's best when he's being assertive.
I totally agree. I mean, White can be caught standing around when he's not involved. You want him initiating and pick and roll, and he makes pretty good decisions. Now, he may never be a star, but he's going to give you solid minutes.
Rozier able to find himself some space there and get the shot that he wanted.
Brown, a screen on Rozier. White, the pass to Brown. Back to White.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
The kick to Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Off target with the 3.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
1:44 left in the second quarter. White against Rozier. Pass to Richards. Some solid defense from Williams. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Neesmith. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Hayward with a steal. And there's the lob.
Rozier showing you nice feel for recognizing that one of his guys was wide open and got him the ball.
1:09 left in the second period. Brown, a screen on Rozier. Here's White. Kick out to Brown. Lets it go from deep. He buries it from 3. Brown's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
Down low. Here's Richards. Outside for Rozier. Pass to Richards. 6 to shoot. With the drive. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. 36 seconds left to play in the second quarter. It's Williams, high post, outside, Brown. Tatum with a screen. White with it, pounded by Rozier. 5 on the clock. With a 9-footer, it's deflected, and he gets it back. And here's Brown for 3, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And Boston calls time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
That was your Honeybees. Make some noise.
12 seconds left in the second. Now here's Rozier. There's a screen, and he drives in. Horford with the block.
Horford relentless as a defender in good position. That shot never had a chance.
24.
Appreciate it, Allie.
Celtics. 26.
Just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Jaylen Brown having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, in the first half, he taught a class on how to make your teammates look good.
And you know, that's what delights him most. That's what he takes most pride in. He loves being the chief facilitator.
Bridges and Washington are inside. Kelly Oubre out there with the mellow ball. And it's Hayward in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Here's Pritchard, hounded by Ball. Screen by Horford. And Pritchard, here we go. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. P.J. Washington picks one up.
You know, they say you can't run away from the DNA, and Al Horford's dad, Tito, played a little while in the NBA as well. You can see evidence of that in Al's game. He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity, he's cashing in on those.
Grant Williams adds his first personal foul, first team foul.
And here's ball. Pass to Washington. Oubre on the wing. Ball with it. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Washington. Ooh, rejected by Horford. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
And we just got a second look there at an exceptional mobile 1 block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Back to Pritchard. Horford, a screen on ball. Here's Pritchard. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Pritchard's got his first 2 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And it's Ball off the drive. And he jams it home with authority.
That sudden burst by Ball is so effective, zipping in before the defense can react.
Up top, White. He's covered by Oubre. Driving in. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And Ball gets it to go.
Boy, an excellent passer for a big man. P.J. Washington's floor awareness, impressive.
2 points.
White against Oubre. White, the pass to Horford. It's stolen by Washington. Ball outside. Screen by Bridges. Throws it up high. And it's Bridges with the jam.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Outside, Williams. Back to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Well, you can't afford to give Horford that type of advantage inside. As soon as you do that, you're cooked.
Bridges, a screen on White. Bridges outside. Williams against Ball. For the lead. Drains the triple. Ball's got 9.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Williams finds Horford. Williams, a screen on Bridges. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Unselfish play that time by Horford, and we've come to expect that from him. He keeps the team's success always uppermost in mind.
And over his career, Brent, Al Horford has continued to improve his outside shot.
I mean, he really has. He came into the league as a low block bruiser. 8 years in, he adjusted and added a three-point shot, and he has been a reliable player from outside since then. And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Time called here. The Hornets decide to talk it over.
Second team foul. Timeout, Charlotte. With loud section, what's up, Tuesday? All right, look who's coming to the court. Come on and get loud for your.
A new lineup here for Charlotte. A big group substitution here for Boston. Williams is checked in for Horford. Tatum comes in for Nesmith. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for White. And Smart subbed in for Pritchard. Rozier against Smart. Crosses over. Here's Richards. Tries again. Outside for Rozier. And there's the drive. And the powerful one-handed slam.
One of the things Rozier does best, attack, going right at guys.
With the assist.
Smart against Rozier. Williams on the wing. Pass to Williams. And here's Tatum. Fires from deep. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Ever since the back half of last year, Tatum's been on fire. Now, the game has slowed down for him, so he could play faster, but now he's become nearly unstoppable.
And he nails the third.
Well, Tatum is everything you want in a star. I mean, he's a talented player, surely. But more importantly, I think, is he's humble and hungry, and he's deeply invested in the team's success.
Pass to Bouknight. Here's Richards to the wing on the left. Here's Bouknight to the paint. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart. First one falls.
Daniel taking 2 shots.
Both shots good from the strike. Pass to Smart. Brown, a screen on Rozier. It's Williams, high post. 1 second left, and it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. Well, we thought that
The previous play
out
is
the
under
officials
review.
are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's...
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want.
It's a tie game in Charlotte. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the 4th quarter of basketball coming up next. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Could be an exciting finish. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what James Borrego was saying to his team. He wants all they have to give coming down the stretch, saying, quote, it's not just the big plays. I want to see us making the little plays, too, winning the 50-50 balls. That's the effort we need.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. On the court right now for the Celtics. At the 2 and the 3, Brown and Tatum. Al Horford out there with Robert Williams. And it's Smart in at the point guard position. Horford, a screen on Hayward. Pass to Horford. Stolen by Bridges. Ball against Smart from deep. Kept alive by Charlotte. Now here's Hayward. Ball outside. Clock at 6. Bridges, a screen on Smart. Ball into the lane. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Ball's got 9 points now in the second half. Smart passes to Williams. Back to Smart. Outside Tatum. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. And the layup falls.
Tatum's got a lot of options he can go to on his finishes inside. This guy is a smooth operator close to the hoop.
Ball into the lane. Horford with a steal. Brown with it. Oubre picks him up. There's Tatum with the 3. Horford passes to Tatum. Horford, a screen on Hayward. On the take. Tatum. There's the block.
Boy, a really good shot blocker for a wing. Bridges elevates quickly and has an excellent sense of timing.
Tatum from long range. They grab their own miss. Here's Williams. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort. Ball
Passes to Washington. This one for 3. And no No good. And Boston going the other way now. There's Tatum with the three. Williams finds Tatum. From deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Tatum's got 5 points now this quarter. Ball against Smart. Ball passes to Bridges to halt the run. Here's the three. Charlotte again missing.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Brown passes to Tatum. Horford, a screen on Hayward. Tatum from long range. Tatum with another miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
You know, Hayward doesn't really take low percentage shots from deep. He was feeling this one.
Williams, a screen on Oubre. Drive by Brown. And that one drops for him. And the Celtics lead by 4.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Shoots from the baseline. Rebound Boston.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
The kick to Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From behind the arc. They get it back. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And here we go. The Celtics on the run. A nice shot by Brown. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Boy, their hounding, harassing effort at the defensive end, very impressive. And they forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
Something else they've excelled at is their interior D. Their rim protection has been outstanding.
Inside, here's Tatum. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist. And now it's an 11-point Celtic lead.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
To the middle. Oubre with a steal.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
And it's out of bounds to the Hornets as Charlotte retains possession. There's 18 seconds left in the final quarter. Washington's shot is good.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
Now Brown. And so it's Boston with the W. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a...
All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Greg, two teams with a lot of history that know each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt. And that goes for the players, coaches, and fans.
So the opening lineup for the Heat. Out in the wings for them, Hero and Butler. Adebayo is the pivot with Tucker playing the 4. And it's Lowry in at the 1. Shots good by Hero.
3 points.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
Now Harden to the inside. And slam dunk by Harris.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Lowry. Pass to Hero. The 3. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
Well, he thought he could slip by there and grab the board, but got too much body and gets called for going over the back.
I see what he was going for. It was a gamble on his part, but then you've got to live with the results.
Lowry passes to Adebayo. Harden against Lowry. There's a good screen. Kicks to Tucker. Drills the elbow jumper.
Well, and for Tucker, it's about being assertive, especially on offense where his team wants him to rise and fire. But someone who always seems to be in the right place at the right time, Tucker defines what it means to be a winner.
Harden against Lowry. The pass to Hero. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got his 3rd assist on the night. And the team's counting on Tucker for many things.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a hard-nosed defender, opportunistic rebounder, plays against guys much bigger than him. He hits the corner threes at the most important times.
Good ball movement here by Miami. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. Passes it to Adebayo. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
And when Harden is going strong to the rim, he's looking for the throwdown, ripping the rim down hard on that one.
Hero on the wing. And it's Miami with another.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
Great positioning on the putback.
Well, it's all about the reach of Embiid. With his size, wingspan, he's a threat on the offensive glass.
Lowry against Harden. Puts it up from 12. There's Hero with the 3. Lowry kicks to Adebayo. 6 to shoot. Poked away. It's stolen by Green. Now the 76ers on the break. Here's Harden. And Harden with the stop.
I mean, you have to really admire the skill set that Harden has. I mean, in just handling the ball, he's decimating the D with his number of moves.
Now here's Lowry.
Miami foul. Tyler Hero. That's his first personal foul.
76ers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Green with a screen on Butler. Harden the pass to Green. Here's Embiid. Offensive rebound. Back to Harris. Stolen by Tucker. Butler against Green. Butler kicks to Hero. Pass to Tucker. Inside. And stolen by Thibault. Harden surveying the D. Shoots over Hero. Rebound by the Heat.
Well, you expect him to make those. They've got to do more to get a hand in his face next time.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
It's Harden with the drive. Embiid wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Embiid's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
Going inside. And Lowry gets it to go.
Oh, nice drive by Lowry.
cutting the defense to pieces and then getting himself open for a look.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for Philadelphia. Outside, Green. Dishes it to Embiid. And the three off target.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Hero finds Lowry. Back to Hero from past the arc. And again, Miami with the triple.
Some players might wear down during this kind of run. He's only been strong.
Embiid sets the pick for Harden. Another shot. Here's Harden on the wing. Over Butler. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Embiid. He's got 9.
Nice pass by Embiid. Smartly taking advantage of a wide open man.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Heat out front.
And your Sixers.
And a bit of a lull in the play of Joel Embiid.
I think I need to.
And certainly Embiid has shown he can dominate.
MVP level talent. He's just got to bring it every time down the floor.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach. In terms of where the points are coming from for Miami.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
Also, guys, the passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. Adebayo is the pivot with Tucker playing the 4. Lowry and Hero are the guard set. And it's Butler in at the 3.
First team foul.
The 76ers lead.
And certain guys post almost identical numbers year after year. Danny Green is one of them.
Yeah, Greg, I mean, the production has been very consistent since his third season, but he also gives you intangibles. Toughness, deadly in the clutch. His coaches and teammates trust him a lot.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
It's a seesaw battle. Both teams are pretty evenly matched, and the score reflects that.
And got to be careful shooting around Adebayo. An athletic big man who gets up as fast as anybody to block shots. And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Now here's Embiid. Harden outside. Here's Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he
Right side, Butler. Pass to Hero. Adebayo, high post. A shake. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Adebayo's got the lead up to 3 now for the Heat. It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
playing at different speeds. Harden can lull you to sleep by dribbling. A moment later, it's not right.
And the pass to Hero. Back to Adebayo. Embiid with the steal. Passes it to Thibault. And he jams it with authority.
The defense of Embiid leads to the hoop. Love to see the energy he brings to the table.
Harden against Lowry. Outside Butler. Back to Lowry. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Lowry's got 5 points so far. And you think of the superstars who dominate the game with their skill level, Chris, you know, like Steph Curry, Nikola Jokic, even Luka. Who are those skill superstars from when you played?
Oh, well, I mean, I tell you, for me, it was guys like Steve Nash, of course, my boy, shout out to my man, Peja Stojakovic, Dirk Nowitzki, Mark Price, Chris Mullin, what up, Mully? John Stockton, and just a lot of great talent.
Now, here is Lowry. He has 5.
Well, defensively, Embiid can take over the game. Just reach, big block for him right there.
Harden finds Harris. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Miami's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Adebayo with the screen on Hart. The drive by Lowry. Tucker. A three-pointer off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The three from Harden. There's a minute left in the first half. From downtown, another miss by Philadelphia. And so Adebayo will bring it up for Miami. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
If he's got his hands on the ball within a few feet of the basket, Tucker has one thing on his mind. Dunk that.
Harris. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Miami calls timeout. All right, coming onto the court right now, it's your Sixers dance team.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now.
Make some noise.
There's 42 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Robinson. Three-pointer. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Robinson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Now, here's Maxey. He's guarded closely. 20 seconds left in the second quarter. Out to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hangs in the air, and he sinks the layup. Maxey's got his first points of the night.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And that's it.
76ers.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after.
The Heat, 33.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. The 76ers trail by 5. Maxey out there with Korkmaz. Then it's Jordan. Then it's Shake Milton. And it's Niang in at the 4 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now, here's Maxey. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Miami leading by 5. Oladipo taking his time here. Dedmon in the corner from outside the arc. Jordan with the rebound.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Misses in close. Miami's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Here's Martin. Nifty move. That shot misses. Now the 76ers take it the other way. Down low. Here's Jordan. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jordan's got the first bucket of the third here for the 76ers. Heat shooting it as well as you're going to see, 67%. Oladipo outside. There's the triple. Dedmon in the corner. Outside Robinson. Dedmon a screen. And Duncan Robinson good for 3. Robinson's got 6.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
The 76ers making a switch here. Millsap's checked in. The 76ers trail by 6. Millsap a screen on Oladipo. Maxey passes to Millsap. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That'll be his second foul of the game. The Heat have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. And here comes the break. Pass to Milton. And now here comes Robinson leading the break. A wide open look here for Oladipo. No good on the triple. And there's the pass to Niang. To the middle. Here's Millsap. Miami grabs the miss.
That's a shot they're always happy to get, even when he blows the finish.
Oladipo, the pass to Dedmon. And Dedmon throws it down.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
Last year, Oladipo was a surprise inclusion in the James Harden deal.
Yeah, Kevin, a few years back was the headliner on the Paul George deal. I mean, it shows the value of Oladipo getting traded for 2 potential Hall of Famers.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The 76ers shooting their first free throws of the evening. He hits both from the stripe. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Oladipo outside. Outside Robinson. Off target from three-point range. The 76ers trail by 6. Pass to Korkmaz. Puts the move on. Outside for Millsap. Come on. No good from outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And Oladipo has it in the corner. No good on the 3. Philadelphia shooting 47%. Pretty solid. Pass to Milton. 1:44 left in the third quarter. Misses from close range. The Heat leading by 6. Oladipo outside. Outside Robinson. Right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Dedmon inside. Millsap covering. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
And your Sixers dancing.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Timeout called, the Heat.
And your Sixers dancing. Once again, give it up for your Sixers dancing.
And so Green will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Yep, it goes in, and the Miami lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Joel Embiid.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
To the inside. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist in the game.
The assist from James Harden.
Lowry against Harden. Outside Lowry. Adebayo with a screen on Harden. And Lowry gets it to go. Lowry's got 7 points.
And he is an elite-level decision maker. Lowry understands when to pass out of that pick and roll and when to shoot. They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Over to the wing. Adebayo kicks to Butler. Over Green. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
Old school from Butler, using the mid-range.
And here's Harris from the arc. And that one released in time, but no good. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
How about the unselfishness? Night in and night out. We see guys trying to force their own agenda.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
During that break, Eric Spoelstra had some words for his team. He likes where things are headed, but he cautioned them to play smart the rest of the way. He said carelessness with the ball, with assignments, with rotations, any of that can undo what we've worked to accomplish so far. Kevin, they are so close.
Thanks, David. On the court for the Heat, Butler and Tucker up in the forward spots. Lowry and Hero are the guard set. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 down low. There's Hero with the 3. It's hauled in by Thibault. The 76ers trail by 6. Harden left side. He kicks to Embiid. Back to Harden. Over Butler. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Butler against Harden. Green with a screen for Harden. At the elbow, Green to the paint. Embiid the pass to Harden. Good for his 6th make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
Great shooting reflexes from Harden, able to put his shot up right off the pass.
Lowry looking around. Driving in, knocked loose, and stolen by Thibault. Harden with it. Lowry picks him up. Embiid with the screen on Lowry. Kicks it out to Harden. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Harden against Butler. Inside, Harris. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 9th assist in the game now.
Wow, and slowly but surely, Harris is learning what it takes to become a leader. When this team needs him to step up, he has no issue dominating crucial possessions.
Now, here's Adebayo. Butler on the way. 4 on the shot clock. Into the lane. Outside for Lowry. Embiid against Adebayo. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Down low, it's stolen by Harris.
That's going to be an easy bucket if he doesn't get his hand to that pass. Well defended.
Got that bucket in no time at all. And now, just a 2-point Heat lead.
He just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Now here's Butler. Pass to Adebayo. Some solid defense from Harris. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the 76ers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
He's a point guard. Point guards command in the pick and roll. Harden, he always reads it perfect.
Butler kicks to Lowry. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Butler against Green. Outside for Lowry. Back to Adebayo. Harden against Lowry. Shot clock at 5. Trying to end the drought. No good on the shot. Good D by Embiid. Harden dishes to Embiid, so they take the lead. Embiid's got the lead up to 2 now for the 76ers.
Yeah, footwork, patience. Watching Embiid go to work inside, that's what you want.
Right side Lowry. To to the inside. Here's Adebayo. Good. He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Yeah, he approached that with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch.
Harden against Butler. From the arc. And it's Lowry with the rebound. Here's Miami now. Now the pass to Hero. To the paint. Yes!
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Harden finds Embiid. Kicks it out to Harden. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Embiid. It's off.
Miami foul. Jimmy Butler. That's his first personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1.
And every year, Embiid seems to kick it up a notch. I mean, wanting to be more dominant and to also compete for championships.
How fantastic was that? One mistake and the game's over, but he gets it done.
Lowry. It's good! Now, here is Harden. Passes it to Embiid. They swipe it. And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with David. Thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Chris Webber, and David.
There's a lot of talent in the backcourt.
Oh, a sign of the times, BA. Agility and skill is in demand, and that is on display tonight.
Now here's Smart. Here are the 5 for the Suns. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. The duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position.
Look at how Tatum surveys the whole floor. That's how he spots the wide open man.
Smart against Paul. Outside Booker. Back to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Chris Paul not afraid to go inside, play amongst the trees, and still find a way to score.
And it's Brown off the drive. Tatum against Booker. Tatum passes to Brown. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
The shot by Johnson, no good. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 to get this one going.
Think about how tough this team is when Cam Johnson is out there and drilling shots.
And here's Brown for 3. Horford inside. He's guarded by Bridges. That shot missing. And Phoenix the other way now. It's Booker on the wing. Defended by Smart. Booker goes in. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. Johnson's shooting is so important to this team, Brett.
Well, BA, that's the value that he brings, and they encourage him to do it. So if he's getting set up and he has room to let it go, Cam Johnson can punish you from the outside.
Now here's Tatum. No good from outside. Now Paul. Brown with the steal. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Williams passes to Smart. The kick out to Williams. Outside, Brown. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Paul. Brown can't hit.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Booker, good.
Well, he passes to the wide open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
Smart against Paul. Brown, a screen on Paul. Up top, Horford. Pass to Brown.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
The Suns clearing. There's 1:54 left in the first. Now here's Paul. Johnson a screen on Smart. Outside Johnson. And stolen by Williams. Smart passes to Brown. Back to Smart. Brown with it. Booker defending. And it's Brown off the drive. And Brown with the stuff.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Now here's Paul. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:11 left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Booker. Fires the 3. And he can't get that one. And the Celtics going the other way now. Booker against Tatum. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
With the skills of a guard, Tatum has the size of a power forward. It makes him so tough to stop inside.
Gets the 3 to fall. Boston trailing. Brown passes to Horford. Brown against Bridges. Outside Tatum. Williams a screen on Booker. Shot clock at 6. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Tatum. Williams has got 6.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Booker, good. 10 points for him.
Booker getting contact, still finding a way to finish through it.
Smart, left side. And here's Brown for 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Tie game in Boston.
Fans, your Celtics answer. All right.
Yeah, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Well, so much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
Smart and Brown, a great defensive backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Al Horford. And it's Williams in at the 4. That's the Boston 5.
Booker has been accused of having some empty stats before, but mostly because the teams weren't winning. You can see now that the talent has always been there, and the winning's coming along with it.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with a purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
They're getting torched on the perimeter.
Oh,
yes, sir!
Wow!
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Paul for 3. Booker. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Booker's got 9 points in the quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Smart finds Brown. Screen by Horford. To the inside. Then he goes in for the dunk.
When you have a big like Horford setting the screen and rolling to the bucket, there's sometimes nothing the D is able to do.
Paul against Smart. Outside Booker. The 3. And the Suns get another 3.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Bridges against Brown. Outside, Williams. Outside, Brown. Williams against Bridges. It's stolen by Johnson. And now the Suns fast break. Here's Paul. Out to the right wing. The 3 from Ayton. Knocks down the long J. And now it's a 9-point Phoenix lead.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Going with almost an entire new group here. Williams is checked in for Horford. Neesmith comes in for Williams. White, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. And Pritchard is subbed in for Smart. And a change for the Suns. Holiday is checked in. Here's Pritchard to the middle. Here's Williams. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Williams has got his first 2 points of the night. Stolen by Booker. Here we go. 3-pointer, Bridges. And the Suns get another 3.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the 3-point shot.
Here's Pritchard. He's covered by Holiday. The kick to Tatum. And for players these days, a lack of shooting can be a big hindrance. Grant, would you be more concerned by struggles from the perimeter or the free throw line?
I'd be more concerned with struggles at the free throw line. I mean, if you struggle there, you can become very, very tentative out there on the court, and opponents can foul to force your hand.
Now here's Booker. 22 points for him. Really left him alone that time. Booker's got 25 points.
Well, anytime that somebody scores, Devin Booker's the first option. He comes back and drills that one.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Ayton, a screen on White. Here's Booker. Boston with a rebound. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Pritchard. He's covered by Holiday. Back to Pritchard. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Bridges. The Suns leading. There's the screen by Johnson. Holiday drives in, and he gets that one.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Now here's White. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Oh, had a nice open look right there.
Yeah, he couldn't connect on anything from outside in the first quarter, but now he's hit 2 threes in the second quarter, and he looks much better.
White against Holiday. Outside for Booker. Pass to Johnson. Back to Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Into the lane.
Oh, nice. Look at the bench.
Down.
I mean, the bench is going nuts. With more experience, Booker not letting the shot clock winding down affect any of his play.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. That's good from White.
First team foul.
White hits them both.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Ayton, a screen on White. Here's Booker. Uses the glass on the layup. Booker's got 29 points.
Tough to guard Devin Booker on a quick pick and roll with his size and speed. He can be very dangerous in these sets.
And so it's Phoenix. They have a nice 9-point. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
This is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics. Give them a hand, fans.
And here are the Suns now. On the court right now for the Suns. Jay Crowder is out there with Torrey Craig. And then it's Landry Shamet, then it's Aaron Holiday, and it's McGee in at the center. Now here's Crowder. There's the double team with Horford. Crowder finds McGee. Holiday against Horford. Pass to Shamet. There's the triple. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
A level of engagement that Horford brings on the defensive end every night is impressive. Terrific block there.
Here's Pritchard. He's covered by Holiday. And Pritchard, here we go. Holiday against Williams. Here's Nesmith. The 3. Just 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. Knocks down the triple.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor. And they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
There's the drive. Holiday passes to Craig. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And the call will go against JaVale McGee. That's his first foul of the game. Smart's checked in for Boston. Boston has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Out to Horford. Pass to Nesmith. Over Craig. Second shot opportunity. Horford. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Horford's got 6.
Horford, a big guy, and he knows it, so you got to use your size on the inside to keep plays going. Now Horford just not as effective on the offensive end as he once was, but still continues to contribute. Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
The kick out to White. And the layup is good. And for Horford, he still puts up decent totals. Brent, the efficiency is what has faltered.
Well, up there, he's going to start making plays and try to be a conduit for the offense, PA. Coaches trust that decision-making and that experience.
Ooh, rejected by Horford. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford. Phoenix calls timeout.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
Give them a hand, fans. It's your Celtics Dancers Dance Team.
Here's Shaman. He's guarded by White. 6 to shoot. Out to Craig. The Suns need to get off a shot. And McGee with the stuff.
The defense so concerned with Shamet and his shot-making ability, he makes the play that time.
On the drive, Smart. The kick out to White. Pass to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Now here's Holiday. Fires for 3. Rebound Boston.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Smart with the ball. Picked up by Craig. Horford outside. McGee with a steal.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Holiday against Smart. Crowder a screen on Smart. Crowder outside. Lets the 3 fly. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got 4 rebounds now. White, the pass to Smart. And again, Boston with the triple. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
All right, look who's coming on up to the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics.
The Celtics making a switch here. Brown's checked in. Phoenix making some changes.
Dancers Dance Team.
There's a minute 40 left in the third. White against Paul. Count that bucket.
Chris Paul knows exactly not just who's going to hit him, but how they're going to hit him.
White against Booker. Pass to Brown. 1:14 left in the third quarter. Beyond the arc. And again, Boston with the triple.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
The Suns trailing. Paul draws the double. And here's Ayton. 4-3. Smart grabs a miss.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
Pass to White. To the paint. It's stolen by Johnson. And now the Suns fast break. And it's Bridges with the jam.
I like to see Mikal get out there on the fast break and see that open opportunity.
Smart against Paul. Smart passes to Horford. Inside. Up top, Brown. Covered by Johnson. They grab their own miss. Second chance shot. Horford kicks it out to Smart. Here's Brown with the drive. And Brown with the stuff.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Outside Booker. Down low. Ayton passes to Booker. Over White. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark.
All right, look who's coming on up to the court.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
It doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. He told his players, you know your job. Now just go out and do it. Don't get caught up in the moment. I want you to play with a steady pulse. He understands the emotions can run high at this stage of the game.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. At the 2 and the 3, Brown and Tatum. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then there's Robert Williams. And it's Williams in at the power forward position. That's the Boston 5.
played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Now here's Williams. Yes! And the foul! And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
No doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Paul. Williams grabs the board.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
His first personal foul. First team.
Boston's gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Paul against Smart. Outside, Brown. Williams with the screen. Williams on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Williams. The Suns clear it. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ayton, the screen on Smart. Smart against Paul. Outside Booker. And Booker with the jam.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now here's Brown. Going inside. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Paul against Smart. Booker for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got assist number 7 tonight.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Oh, got a piece of it. To the inside. And Williams punches it home.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Paul passes to Booker. Pass to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
A difficult cover here on the pick and roll as Devin Booker's getting more and more experience playing out and making plays.
The drive by Smart. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
2 minutes remaining.
Takes it inside.
2 minutes.
The kick out to Johnson. And the Suns get another 3. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Phoenix.
We've seen them make the extra effort defensively, rotating, closing out airspace, and sending shots back.
It's okay to be a kleptomaniac during a basketball game. Look at those steals totals. A lot of effort on D from them tonight.
Now here's Bridges. Pass to Ayton. 3-pointer. Williams grabs the board. The Celtics have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this 4th quarter to fall. Williams a screen on Paul. And here's Brown for 3. And the 3-pointer goes.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Outside Paul. Ayton, a screen on Smart. Paul passes to Ayton. Bridges against Tatum. Outside Paul. Money from deep.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a 3 of their own.
Brown, a screen on Booker. Outside, Brown. Inside, stolen by Bridges. And they're on the break. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Williams. The kick to Tatum. Driving to the basket. Nice move. It's hauled in by the Suns. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Booker. So it's Phoenix picking up the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
conference rivals squaring off tonight, Steve. This has the feel of a playoff game.
Kevin, these teams have had their battles in the past. It's always fun to see them match up.
Here's the starting group for the Charlotte Hornets. Bridges and Washington are manning the post positions. Oubre out there with LaMelo Ball, and it's Hayward in at the 3 spot.
In such control drop. Driving to the hoop, Lowry's a veteran. He's seen everything in this league.
Butler against Ball. And there's the drive. Oubre on the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Lowry passes to Hero. Adebayo high post. A rebound by Washington.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Just so precise off the pass. I like how Bridges prepares himself to shoot as the ball is coming his way.
Now here is Lowry. They set the pick. Just 5 to shoot. And Tucker gets to low. Driving inside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Lowry's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Crafty play from Kyle Lowry in the paint. Getting by the defense into his shot.
The drive-by Ball. Bridges outside. And there's the foul. It's on Miles Bridges. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Personal foul.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Well, James Borrego had a few minutes to share with me. He believes Bam Adebayo's ball handling improvement has made him a nightmare to defend. Coach said Bam was always a factor at the rim, but now he can take you off the dribble in either direction, and the jump shot's coming around as well. That means they have to prepare for all kinds of possibilities. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated.
And it's hard to believe that Gordon Hayward has been playing for over a decade in the NBA. Now a seasoned vet, firmly in the second half of his career.
Here's Lowry, following the 3 by Charlotte. The pass to Hero. Shakes him. Pass to Adebayo. Clock at 4. Good on the triple. And Hayward has had a bit of a career renaissance lately, looking more and more like his old self.
And Kevin, it's just great to see him playing at this level again. I think it's testament to how much he loves the game of basketball, as well as how badly this guy wants a chance to win a championship.
Lowry. The rebound by LaMelo Ball. Hornets leading by 5. At the top of the key, Bridges. And it's off from three-point range. Lowry with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Butler against Oubre. Shots good from Butler.
Continues to develop as a playmaker. It's nice to see Tyler Hero create for others.
Ball kicks to Washington. His three-pointers off the mark. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for Miami. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Hornets foul. LaMelo Ball. That's his first personal foul.
The Heat trail by 3. To the middle. And Adebayo throws it down.
Smart playmaking by Kyle, moving the ball to a guy with a good look.
Bridges a screen on Butler. Pass to Bridges. Launches it. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. The Heat have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Sinks that one from the post. Adebayo's got 7 points in the game. The Hornets have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Butler against Ball. Up top, Washington. Here's Ball. Back to Washington. That will count. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Miami ahead. They're up by 1.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Miami?
They've gotten a lot of high-quality shots in the paint early on. That was clearly part of their game plan coming in.
Also, guys, the passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. Setting the floor for the Hornets. Up in the forward spot, it's Hayward and Bridget. Terry Rozier is out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's Washington in at the 5, roaming the paint.
What an athlete Jimmy Butler is, getting off the ground fast to slam it down.
Over in the corner, Washington. Hayward a screen on Adebayo. Washington, that's good.
Staying with it. He drained 2 triples in the first quarter, now gets this one.
On offense, here are the Heat.
And maybe we don't talk enough about what a great teammate Lowry is. He's passionate, he leads by example, and always vocal.
Here's Butler. Here he goes. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Give him a lane to the hoop, and you know what you risk? Jimmy Butler throwing it down.
And Rozier, here we go.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you gotta be able to get some hang time to do that one. When Lowry won gold in 2016, the U.S. team coaches had very high praise.
Yeah, you can call him their unsung hero. The best team player out of anybody. This guy shows emotion, and guys feed off his energy.
Here's Adebayo. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Charlotte's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Rozier for 3. There's a screen by Washington. Bridges finds Washington. And there's the foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Rozier against Butler to the wing right side. From deep, Washington. Shot clock at 6.
Versatile defender. Bam has the quickness to stay in front of ball handlers and the beef to stand up guys in the post.
And that'll be 2 free throws. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under
angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
You know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort effort being put in to review it. We're double checking, and the game continues on.
And the Heat with some changes. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Adebayo, and Martin subbed in for P.J. Tucker. So an almost entirely new group in now for Charlotte. Harrell, he's checked in for P.J. Washington. McDaniels comes in for Miles Bridges. Bouknight, he's checked in for Gordon Hayward. And Martin subbed in for Kelly Oubre. Harrell, a screen on Lowry. Rozier for three. Here's Harrell. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. And a lot of players want a voice in team strategy. And I've always wondered, Greg, is there a downside for coaches letting their players get too involved?
I mean, there is a belief that you can have too many cooks in the kitchen, right? But if a player knows his stuff, it's worth at least hearing them out, if only to keep those open lines of communication.
Rozier looking around. Sweet move. Kicks it to Harrell. Again, the Hornets score.
Well, here's the thing. We're used to Montrezl Harrell scoring around the bucket. Now he gets it done from the mid-range.
Pass to Hero. From downtown, bangs home the trifecta. Hero's got the lead up to 5 now for Miami.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
And now Martin pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Here's Rozier. The putback, it's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
There's the pick. Lowry with the ball. And it's Martin picking him up. And the basket by Lowry.
He's been a big factor in their offense tonight, making shot after shot.
And here is Rozier. And Harris puts it in.
And when he's a roller, Montrezl Harrell can catch any pass because he has great hands.
Timeout called for the Heat. We've got free t-shirts. You want one? You gotta get loud.
And the Heat with some. Changes. Strus is checked in, and it's Duncan Robinson in for Tyler Hero.
All right, fans.
Miami leading by 5. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Oladipo, the pass to Dedmon, and Dedmon throws it down.
In terms of set plays, this is where Dedmon shines, rolling hard off the screen.
Now here's Bouknight. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Dedmon with the block. And that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession. Nick Richards. 11 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Rozier with the ball. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Jimmy Butler has been on display for Miami. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display.
The away team, 27.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with...
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Hornets trail by 7. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Erik Spoelstra has on the floor. They've got Robinson. Martin is out there with Dwayne Dedmon. Then there's Oladipo. And it's Strus in at the small forward position.
And Ball is a proven distributor. He's got a real talent for spotting the cracks in the D.
Outside Robinson. Here's the pass to Strus. 6 to shoot. Here's Dedmon. Good. good. Nice job down low. Dedmon's got his second basket of the night.
The toughness of Dedmon showing up again, making the extra effort play, finishes through contact.
Ball kicks to Washington. And the rebound goes to Martin. The Heat leading by 6. Strus passes to Dedmon. To the left side wing. It's Martin on the wing. Ball against Oladipo. Good work there as it goes. And it's an 8-point Heat lead.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Passes to Washington. Ball with a wide open look. A three-pointer, no good. Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And Duncan Robinson, Steve, one of the more pure shooters in the NBA. He can definitely hurt you from deep.
Yes, he can, Kevin. Robinson has a very easy shot. Great percentages from 3. Well above the 40% mark on his career.
The free throw drops for Dedmon. Both good from the line that time. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. It's a 10-point game. Bridges a screen on Oladipo. Bridges outside. To the paint. Here's Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Dedmon's shot is off. Hornets trail by 8. Ball kicks to Hayward. There's a screen by Washington. The kick out to Ball. Pass to Hayward. Jacks up a 3. For 3. Oubre. Miami grabs the miss. Robinson with it. Now guarded by Ball. Heat moving the ball around. And stolen by Hayward. Ball against Robinson. Stolen by Martin. Oladipo right side. The tray. Stolen by Washington. Just his first attempt. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to 6 and the bucket from Hayward.
Not the guy you want to let catch fire. Hayward better be first on your mind.
Now, here's Dedmon. He's covered by Washington. There's the pick. Dedmon kicks to Robinson. Going inside. Good on the shot. And the Heat lead by 8.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Oladipo against Ball. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And we knew LaMelo was talented coming into the league. What we didn't quite know was how much of an impact he would make in terms of controlling the flow of the game.
Hey, fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise! All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for the Miami Heat Dancers!
Checked in for the Heat. Kyle Lowry comes in for Oladipo. And some changes here for the Hornets. The Heat leading by 6. Left side Lowry. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Harrell, a screen on Lowry. Rozier the pass to Harrell. It's stolen by Lowry. There's the drive. Outside for Martin. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
They get a hand on it.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been just didn't finish the play.
You know, this is something you practice over and over again. I'm surprised they couldn't execute.
Lowry against Rozier. Lowry, good. Lowry's got the lead up to 13 now for the Heat.
Kyle Lowry isn't tall, but he is fearless going down there in the lane. Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
And
fans, welcome your Miami Heat dancers.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. The Heat leading by 13 on the floor for Charlotte. Bridges and Washington are manning the post positions. Kelly Oubre out there with ball, and it's Hayward in at the three. Adebayo, he's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. Charlotte has gone 6 of 12 from outside, a very nice 50% mark, shooting the three ball well. Bridges outside. There's a screen by Washington. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And not relying at all on a three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
That one goes in.
Muscling through contact, one of Lowry's specialties. Very strong upper body.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Five to shoot. Hayward with a screen for Bridges. He takes it in. That shot no good. And Miami the other way now. Over to the left wing. Outside Lowry. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
There's a screen by Washington. Robinson against Ball. Driving to the basket. Here's Washington. No good. Shot missing. Great D that time from Adebayo.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Lowry finds Martin. Lowry against Bridges. Outside Robinson. Three-pointer. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. And the Heat lead by 18.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
How about that mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
Quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And so Lowry will bring it up for the Miami Heat. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Pass to Tucker. Back to Lowry. 6 on the shot clock. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
When you think of Kyle Lowry, his scoring comes to mind. He's on a roll now.
Ball's not loose. On the wing. And again, Miami with the triple. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Miami?
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
Yeah, and also the way they've been able to generate points off of the turnovers that they forced tonight has also helped.
Lowry against Bridges. Now here is Lowry. He's guarded closer. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Miami.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kyle Lowry.
Woo, he put on a clinic tonight. Terrific vision, sees the whole floor, and he hits guys in their spots with pinpoint dimes.
Ball against Lowry. Up and in on the layup.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
No coverage that time.
P.J. Washington.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Back to Lowry. We've got 13 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. He's looking for Tucker and finds him. The kick outside to Butler. And the Heat, another three.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap
games here. You hear players say that it's just another game. But Grant, I'm not sure that's true.
Well, we all know you want to bring the same focus and intensity to every game. But the reality is, players get up for the big games, B.A.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Green and Harris, the forwards. James Harden out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Embiid in at the center position. Harden with it. Now guarded by Crowder. Harden, the pass to Harris. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Now here's Paul. Outside Booker. Off the mark there with a three.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Embiid, a screen on Paul. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harden. To the paint. Here's Harris. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
In so many ways, Harris can beat you. He has the size and skill to score from all three levels. A low-maintenance star. I mean, Harris gives you the greatness without the ego. Really, a coach's dream. His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Bridges against Harden. Outside, Green. Stolen by Ayton. Booker against Green. From outside the arc. And Booker hits from deep. And because of his versatility, Grant, Harris can play alongside anyone in any lineup, in my opinion.
Well, I agree, B.A. I mean, big wing players who can shoot have never been more valuable. Harris can stretch you out. He can go back to the basket. And he can run the floor.
Second team foul.
Harden against Bridges. Up top, Harden. Here he goes. Just 5 on the clock. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here.
Well, because of his length, quickness, athleticism, this guy is able to smother shots. Excellent defense.
Outside Paul. Outside Booker. To the middle. Here's Ayton. Lays it up and banks it in.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Green for three. And another miss by Philadelphia. Phoenix has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Ayton with a screen. Bridges passes to Paul. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Paul's gotten his second bucket.
Talk about hitting the ground running. 4 for 5 to start.
They need this. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
That's an encouraging sign for sure. Boy, when DeAndre Ayton is hustling and focused, he can send it back with the best of them.
Now here's Booker. Back to Paul. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile one block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Pass to Embiid. Plenty of space. Connects. The jumper drops.
Though he does have a scorer's mindset, Harden's vision and experience playing alongside some of the best talent in the league have made him an awesome playmaker.
And it's Paul off the drive. Soft touch off the glass. Paul's got 6 points.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Three-pointer, Harden. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Wow, how about the start to this game? Taking excellent shots, capitalizing on everything the defense is giving him. This is great stuff.
And here's Crowder from the arc. He drops it from range.
Well, so quick off the pass. I mean, Crowder timing that shot perfectly, staying one step ahead of the defense.
Harden from outside. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
That one's good for 2.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Outside for Green. Stolen by Bridges. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. And Booker puts up a deep 3. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists tonight.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
And the basket is good.
Yeah, one of the best scorers in the history of the game. James Harden is so tough to stop.
Crowder outside. Crowder a screen on Harris. The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns answer.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, guys, they are dialed in from long range already. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Crowder and Ayton, the bigs. And it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now here's Paul. He has 6. Ayton, the screen on Harden. The 3, Booker. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
Well, Devin Booker's ability to put an offense on his back is huge for any organization. His willingness to absorb and embrace responsibility is so crucial. Boy, Devin Booker is just such an explosive force on the offensive end. He can take over a game each and every night he steps between the lines.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Embiid. Back to Harden. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Crowder. And he banks in the layup. Crowder's got his 2nd bucket on the night. Boy, when Booker gets locked indoors, he's as deadly as they come in the NBA.
Well, the list of guys who've gone for a 70-point eruption is still very short. 20 points per game for almost the entirety of his career. This guy scores with ease. I don't care what defender you send at him.
And Phoenix has possession after the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Outside Booker, back to Paul. Crowder a screen on Harden. 4 on the clock. Takes a 3. And it's Crowder missing. The 76ers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for 1 more at the line. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. All right, we're putting you on the spot here, Doris. Who do you think is the best head coach in the NBA?
Boy, you're trying to get me into trouble, B.A. I think most people are going to answer sort of old school pop because of the number of championships. I'm going to take it in a different direction and say one of the guys that captivates me, whether he's loaded with stars or whether he's trying to grind it out, that would be Erik Spoelstra. He's got the ability to X and O with the best of them, and I think he manages people as well as anyone I've seen.
The control and focus from Embiid, able to absorb hits from the defense and still finish.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, B.A. Well, the players on 2-way contracts getting expanded opportunities last season after the league eliminated the 50-game cap and permitted them to take part in the playoffs. The pandemic played a role, but, guys, teams are continuing to find contributors among these scrappy young players.
Well, it's all about opportunity, Allie. Thanks.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
Launches it. Oh, stolen by Harden. Pass to Harris. And Harris throws it down.
And you can't let Harris get this close to the basket. When you do, this is what happens.
Paul with it. Harden picks him up.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Paul against Harden. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Sixers ball.
The 76ers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Lets it fly. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 7 rebounds in the game. And it's blocked by Thibault. Pass to Green. Ayton against Embiid. Now Green. Back to Embiid. And here's Harden. To the paint. Stolen by Ayton. Outside Booker. Ayton with a screen. Inside. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Well, what you love about Devin Booker, this guy, yes, he is a shoot-first player, but if somebody's open, he will find you.
Green with a screen on Bridges. Outside for Green. They double him with Ayton. Embiid from outside. Kept alive. And then Harden with the jam.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
Ball drives in. Tries again. And Ayton gets it to go. Ayton's got 6 in the quarter.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. The 76ers have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Pass to Milton. Back to Maxey. And he drives in. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Shamet. And the Suns get another 3.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Here's Holiday. Outside Johnson. And the 3 off target. And so it's Phoenix up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. They've got Paul Millsap, Shake Milton out there with George Niang. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's Korkmaz in at the 2. Now here's Holiday. Down low. Here's McGee, and McGee with the stuff.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
It's stolen by Holiday. Driving inside. The 3 from Craig. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists tonight.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
To the inside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Millsap for 3. Drills it from deep. Millsap's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Second half of basketball. Just over a minute played so far. Now here's Holiday. Tightly guarded. Pass to McGee. It's tipped. And he recovers it. They shoot again. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. McGee's got 4 points this quarter.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Niang. Back to Maxey. There's a screen. Inside. Niang, that's good.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
The Suns have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Outside Johnson. Craig on the wing. Driving in. Milton with a steal. Fast break, Philadelphia. Out to the right wing. And Maxey, here we go. Good.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Phoenix has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Outside Johnson. Pass to Craig. Here's Shamet. 5 to shoot. Here's McGee, and McGee with the stuff.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
That's Millsap's shot all night. He's so consistent at that range.
Boy, you take one look at JaVale McGee and feel like this guy was built for the game of basketball. Remember, both his parents played at a high level. His mom, in fact, won a couple titles at the collegiate level and a gold medal with the U.S. women's team.
Now here's Millsap. He's got 5. Millsap, a screen on Holiday. Back to Millsap. Oh, McGee with the block. And he gets it back. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Now here's Holiday. He's guarded closely. A nice shot by McGee. McGee's got 8 points in the quarter. And JaVale McGee standing 7 feet even, but a 7'6" wingspan, Doris.
Boy, you want to talk about, quote, a catch radius. This guy uses his length to great effect. Finishes above the rim and controls that airspace.
Now here's Millsap. For 3, Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Holiday with the ball. He's against Millsap, and it's rejected. Here's Maxey. He's covered by Holiday. To the middle. It's stolen by Johnson. They break out 5 on 3. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. McGee's shot is off. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Back to Maxey. Banked it in off the glass. Maxey's got 7 points in the game.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
And so it's Phoenix.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your son.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And so here's Phoenix. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. And it's Ayton in at the 5. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now here's Booker. Offensive rebound. Out to Bridges. Outside Paul. Crowder with a screen. Shot clock at 5. Jacks up a 3. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
They're playing a lot more aggressively on the offensive boards in the second half, racking up a ton of second chance points. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He really got into them, saying, quote, "You guys aren't playing hard enough. Forget the X's and O's. We need to play with passion." Let's just see that for the last part of this game. Guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Embiid, good.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Left side Paul. Pass to Booker. Takes the 3. sinks it from distance. And the Suns lead by 14.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Embiid, a screen on Bridges. Outside for Harden. Releases. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Outside Paul. Outside Booker. From deep. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got assist number 7 tonight.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Now here's Harden. To the paint. Here's Thibault. Ayton with the defensive effort.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Outside Paul. Outside Booker. Thibault with a steal. Harden against Booker. Pass to Embiid. For 3. And the 76ers another 3.
When he's in the zone, Embiid can just knock it down, turning the pass immediately into points.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now here's Booker. He's closely guarded. 6 on the shot clock. Over Thibault. Booker finds Crowder. Let's go with a 3. Booker can't get it to go. The 76ers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Harden, the pass to Harris. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. Give that one to Jay Crowder. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They keep piling on the assist, guys. They haven't cooled off any in that regard.
Now, something else we've seen them doing tonight is getting the long ball to drop. Big points coming from three-point range right now.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Booker's got 9 points here in the second half.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Now here's Paul. 1:05 left to play in the 4th. Harden against Booker. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Suns.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Devin Booker.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Ayton, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I'll tell you, for a center, the big man has got excellent touch at the free throw line.
Ayton hits them both. Now Philadelphia with it. It's a 16-point game. Harden against Crowder. Will it go? And Ayton pulls it down. Outside Booker. So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. Boy, they were something special to watch.
So the Hornets win the tip. And a look at the starters for the Hornets. Bridges and Washington are manning the post positions. Kelly Oubre out there with ball, and it's Hayward in at the small forward. Now, here's Washington. Bridges shot. Good.
Well, I tell you what, it's obvious Bridges takes great pride in working through contact and capitalizing.
Smart against ball, and a dunk by Horford.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
And Ball slams it in.
Well, that sudden burst by Ball is so effective, zipping in before the defense can react.
Left side, Smart. Stolen by Washington. In the corner, it's Oubre. Offline with his three. And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for the Boston Celtics.
And what impressed me about Smart last year, and we're seeing it this year as well, his patience and precision as a playmaker.
Now, here's Ball. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Ball with the bucket.
Boy, Ball plays with so much confidence. You know this guy believes in what he can do, including finding ways to score it inside.
Now, here's Tatum. Horford sets a screen for Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
And so here's Charlotte after the basket by Boston. Oubre kicks to Ball. Clock at 6. And Ball slams it in.
Well, he's an incredible ball handler. At 6'7", LaMelo can get space for his shot practically anytime he wants to.
And the assist totals show how far Smart has come.
Averaging around 3 dimes a year at the start of his career. He's now doubling that effort when given the minutes. Good sign for him and this team.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Ball, the pass to Washington. Oubre against Horford, and it's Oubre off the drive. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
2 minutes.
Here's Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Al Horford impeding the defense there with the solid screen.
1:44 left in the first. Passes it to Washington. Pass to Bridges. And there it is for him.
Boy, look how easily Bridges shoots through the contact there. I mean, his mechanics are strong, as is his body.
Outside Tatum. Drives to the hoop. Here's Horford. He can't get that one. And Charlotte will go the other way with it. Ball with it. Williams picks him up. Washington kicks to Hayward. There's a screen by Washington. Outside, Ball. Excellent D there from Williams.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. Brown outside. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
You know, the three-point shot, guys, is something that Brown continues to improve upon. It's important for him to be knocking down these looks to expand his offensive repertoire.
Now, here's Ball. And that one, good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Smart deciding where to go with it. outside, Horford. Celtics passing it around, and then Brown with the dunk.
Hey, defenders already have a lot to worry about with Tatum scoring. When he's making passes like that, too, watch out.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Hornets lead by 1. And we'll get the second quarter.
All right, look who's coming on up to the court. Come on and get loud. Here are...
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Charlotte.
With the aggression they're showing early on, and they're driving it to the hoop with authority and force.
And also, it's been a positive to watch that they've attacked the paint offensively as well. It's really been about the balance that they've shown.
Mark, you had excellent handles for a front court player. How much of a benefit is it for a big man to be comfortable with the dribble, with the ball in his hand?
I think it's so valuable. And now it's a dozen to a dozen big guys can put it on the ground. I mean, it used to be 2 out of a dozen guys you'd see 6, 8 or better that could really handle the ball in my day. Now it's commonplace, and it's a valuable skill. My late dad, emphasized that from the time I started playing organized basketball. Make sure you can go with the ball where you want to against pressure. If you can do that, then you'll always add value to your team as a big guy.
On the court for the Hornets, up of the forward spots, it's Hayward and Bridges. All out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's Washington in at the center, locking down the middle. And there's the foul. It's on Miles Bridges. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Hayward against Tatum. Brown feeling it out a bit. Fires from deep. Oubre pulls it in. Charlotte trailing.
And you think back to that 2017 draft, the scouts trying to poke holes in Tatum's game, but really, he just needed a little time to develop his skills and get stronger.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Celtics made the Eastern Conference Finals 3 times over 4 seasons, but last season, injuries and COVID protocols knocked them down a peg. Ownership and management are patiently staying the course. With their young star talent, this team still has room to improve from within. Guys, back to you.
Well, their upside, in a lot of people's view, remains. David, thanks. Williams finds Tatum. Drills the three-pointer. Tatum's got the lead up to 4 now for the Celtics. And without naming names, it feels like Tatum, is starting to dominate other all-stars at his position.
And now his game is so complete. Regularly over 40% from 3. He can drive and post you up. The only success defenders have is when they guess right.
And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Smart. Tatum on the wing. Brown outside. Knocked away. And stolen by Hayward. Oubre, no one around him. And he's good on the 3-ball. Oubre's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, I tell you, Bridges is doing a nice job there, and his teammates appreciate when he looks to get them involved.
Brown, the pass to Smart. Back to Brown. 6 to shoot. And the dunk by Brown.
Boy, it's so much fun seeing Brown drop the hammer. Just an amazing dunker who bashes the basket.
Ball against Tatum. Here's Oubre. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. 7 points for Kelly Oubre.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
2 minutes.
Williams, a screen on Oubre. Here's Brown. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington.
What a nice job getting up to deny that shot. Washington showing you terrific anticipation on that rejection.
Oubre finds Washington. Bridges passes the ball. Charlotte moving the ball around. Driving the lane, and then Washington with the dunk.
Boy, a fluid, agile penetrator. For a guy his size, he's nimble-footed. And Washington does a good job around the rim.
Here's Tatum. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
Tatum against Ball. Inside, stolen by Smart. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
And a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Daniel Tice is checked in for the Celtics. That comes in for Marcus Smart. The Hornets also changing it up. Richards is checked in, and it's McDaniels in for Bridges. Tice sets a screen for Tatum. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first half. Tice with a screen on Hayward. Just 5 on the clock. It's good. Tatum's got 9 points now in the quarter. And here's Rozier. He brings it up for Charlotte. They trail by 3. Let's go. Crafty move. And the layup is good.
You know, inside Rozier certainly doesn't have the height advantage, but he's quick and crafty and can find ways to the basket.
Brown kicks to White. Pass to Horford. Back to White. Down low. That's good from Horford on the assist by White. Horford's got 6.
The muscle, the weight room, the training coming into play right there for Horford. He was just able to work through that contact.
Performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. He finishes with 26. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll 23. Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up for the second half. On the floor for Boston. Outside, the wings are Brown and Tatum. Horford is out there with Daniel Tice. And it's White in at the point guard position. And like a lot of young players, Clark, White's consistency on offense is tethered to his jump shot.
Yeah, in many ways it is, Kevin. He's strong off the dribble. He likes to get to the basket. But he needs to refine that jump shot to set up his drive a little better.
To the inside. Nice move, and Tice throws it down.
Very capable as a point guard is Derek White, showing off his playmaking skills there.
Inside, it's stolen by Tice. Brown with it, now defended by Oubre. And it's White missing. Hornets trail by 7. Oubre on the wing. Back to Hayward, on the wing, Rozier. Takes a 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Rozier's got 5 now.
3 points. You know, when Rozier gets a look he likes for the three-point shot, he'll knock it down on you.
It's White on the wing. Rozier defending. Here's Brown. Got a piece of it. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Oubre. Williams, he's checked in for the Celtics.
Grant Williams.
Stolen. And here is Rozier. He has 5. Hayward outside. Rozier with the ball. And he drives in. 4 on the clock. The pass to McDaniels. And stolen by Horford. Feeds it to White. And foul on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the
previous play is under review.
angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation.
After the review, the challenge is successful.
It really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Puts the move on. Here's Rozier. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. The Hornets able to retain possession here. Smart's checked in for Brown.
Now into the lineup.
It's stolen by Tice.
Marcus Smart.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And stolen by Hayward. Rozier with the ball. Now guarded by Smart. Hayward against Williams. Hayward can't hit.
Far from an ideal start here. I mean, this half just 1 for 4 so far.
Hornets trail by 6. Rozier into the lane. Hangs. Passes it to Richards. Over Horford. Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Horford. Charlotte shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And so he hits both. Right around 3 minutes into the second half.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now White. Outside, Horford. Tice passes to Horford. Hits it from three-point range. Horford's got the lead up to 7 now for the Celtics.
Horford grabs the ball and immediately gets into a shot. You got to prepare with your feet and then be ready with your hands.
And this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. Maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
To the paint, here's Washington. A shot by Hayward, wide open. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Boy, an excellent passer for a big man. P.J. Washington's floor awareness, impressive.
White dishes to Williams. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Charlotte has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Williams against Ball. 51 seconds left here in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Boston ball.
46 seconds left to play here in the third. Right side, White. And Tice throws it down.
Boy, White doing a nice job that time, working around the defense and finding the open man.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Charlotte. 4-point game. Got that one up quick. Washington's got 5.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Stolen by Washington. To the middle, looking for Bridges. He gets it there.
That athletic ability gets Bridges to the rim there. He almost totally shrugged off the defense.
Tice with a screen on Ball. Outside, Horford. It's good from long range. Horford's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Celtics. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. It's the Celtics up by 2. And 4.
All right, look who's coming out onto the floor.
And let's go back to a terrific pass. And we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
Yeah, and as a 2 guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter. So it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And Charlotte looking at who they've got. Bridges and Washington are manning the post position. Oubre out there with LaMelo Ball. And it's Hayward in at the 3, the small forward. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Boston.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ballgame.
Yeah, and also the way they've been able to generate points off of the turnovers that they forced tonight has also helped.
Great job by Horford to get up and down the floor in transition that time.
Pass to Washington. Back to ball. Now Washington down low. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's White. Pass to Tice. Here's the 3. A rebound by Washington. Hornets trail by 5. Here's Ball. Lets it go from deep. And Washington is good for 3.
Boy, he's a stretch 4 now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Williams kicks to White. Inside, just 5 to shoot. And now Ball pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Deflects the pass. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Horford sets a screen for White. Now a timeout called by Boston.
Every timeout a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Some changes for Boston. Williams is checked in for Daniel Tice. Tatum comes in for Al Horford. And it's Brown in for Derek White. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out in the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Hayward, right side. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Hayward. So it's Boston now. They lead by 4. Brown outside. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Smart passes to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock.
I think Washington, because of his athleticism and length, can be an outstanding defender in this league.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on it, then that's going to be the result.
Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's Williams. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, Brown not just a super athlete, folks, but he's got excellent skills as well. A tremendous floor general.
There's the lob to Bridges. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Perfect communication and timing on that alley-oop. Bridges saw the opening and then bounced right to the ring.
Brown the pass to Horford. Back to Brown. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
Ball. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
Oubre on the wing. Ball feeling it out a bit. The pass to Washington. To the middle and stolen by Horford. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Hayward.
Boy, that's excellent defense from Hayward. He did a nice job challenging and got a hand on that shot as a result.
Here's Tatum. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to go on Gordon Hayward.
Gordon Hayward.
And that one falls for Tatum.
The potential that Tatum still possesses to get better is quite scary. I mean, this guy has done an awful lot in a very short time. He's a versatile forward with tremendous skills and a work ethic to match.
Hayward finds Bridges. Takes it inside. Count it.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Smart against Ball.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
And some of what Smart gives this team doesn't always show up in the stat sheet, but he makes plays that help you win. And that will add to a healthy lead after that trip to the free throw line. And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last and enjoy it for as long as you can.
At the line, Marcus Smart.
Second one is good. Going both at the line, and it's a 7-point game. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ball from long range. So we see Boston get the win here. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Disciplined defenses.
Here we go.
Grant, when you look at the teams that aren't in that category, where do they usually fall short?
Well, BA, I call it the 3 C's: commitment, comprehension, and communication. All 3 are needed to defend at the highest level. Now, if you're missing one, it degrades the others.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Harris and Embiid, the big men inside. Matisse Thybulle out there with James Harden. And it's Green in at the 3.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Butler on the wing. Hero outside. Pass to Lowry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drives to the hoop.
And the length of Embiid really bothers shooters. I love how he uses it on the defensive end.
Harden against Butler. Harden, the pass to Harris. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Well, just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
Embiid passes to Harden. Embiid, a screen on Butler. Back to Embiid. Adebayo gets a hand on it.
Oh, gotta be cautious when Adebayo is in the area. Showing once again that he's a legitimate shot-blocking threat.
Butler against Embiid. Over Butler. Embiid, good.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Yeah, I'm curious to see which team is able to dictate the pace tonight as well as the style of play.
Kicks it to Hero. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist.
A title-winning point guard, Kyle Lowry making the right choice there. And with Tyler Hero, he's shown he can score. He has a skill set to get consistent points and knows how to find his spots on the floor.
Man, you don't see this fella blow many layups. Not against D like that anyway.
Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
And Hero is solid without the ball as well. Great movement.
Yeah, I mean, he's still improving in that area, but his backdoor cuts are getting better. He really knows how to get easy scores that way. Just needs to learn to not settle for those off-balance shots.
Now here's Harden. On target from range.
The way Harden lightly drops those in, it's like he's shooting from 5 feet away.
Lowry, the pass to Hero. And Adebayo, the bucket on the assist by Hero.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Now here's Harden, and there's the drive. Green, the pass to Harden. The baseline J is on the way. Misses off the right iron.
Setup's good. That's the shot they're looking for, but you can't get them all to go.
Lowry, good.
A really smart opening quarter for them at the offensive end. Moving, finding good shots. They're 4 for 5 from the field.
Harden into the lane. Harris passes to Embiid. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Did you see the no-look pass by Harris right there? I mean, he's a wing that knows how to move the ball.
Lowry finds Hero. Lowry against Harden. Back to Hero. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Here's Tucker. Oh, Harris with the block.
Oh, he's known for his offense more than defense. Harris plays with the high motor, and he likes to make plays.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 6 since the tip. Up top, Harden. Butler covering. Outside for Green. Down low. Here's Embiid. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. Miami trailing. Here's Lowry. Hero outside. Adebayo passes to Hero. And the Heat, another three.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Butler against Harden. To the paint, deflects the pass. Harris. Harden, the pass to Green. Harden against Butler. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And here's Lowry. To the inside, kicks it to Hero. Back to Adebayo. Off target at the rim. It's all tied in Miami. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
Fans, welcome your Miami Heat.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Oh, yeah. Love the ball movement so far. Everything clicking at the offensive end.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. The dynamic duo of Harris and Embiid at the 4 and the 5. James Harden out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Green in at the 3. Well, it's hard to talk about Lowry without mentioning his fantastic defense.
Quick and physical with ball handlers. Tough to back down in the post and just brings the effort on every play.
Three-pointer Embiid. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Oh, you know what it is. One play at a time. That's got to be the mindset, especially in such a tight game.
Adebayo, that's good. Adebayo's got 8 points.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
Embiid misses.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Hero outside. The 3-ball. And the Heat, another 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You see this all too often. You have to be willing to play.
And there is a whistle. That goes on Tobias Harris. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Heat with the lead. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Adebayo, a screen on Harden. Lowry outside. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. The shot no good. Excellent D there from Embiid. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, and when Harden is going strong to the rim, he's looking for the throwdown, ripping the rim down hard on that one.
Here's Lowry. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Harden against Butler. Green up top, and it's going to be a 3-second call. Obviously, Chris, you were an all-time great passing big. Who are some of your favorites to watch currently in the league?
Yeah, B.A., I mean, there's so many, but, you know, I definitely love him. I mean, it starts and ends with him, with me, because I played the same position, that point forward, and I just see how he thinks and lets the play unravel in his head even before the play starts. And so, I'm a big fan of the Joker. I like how he plays.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Butler against Harden. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Nobody takes more contact than Harden inside. Nobody's better at scoring.
Lowry against Harden. Hero for 3. The rebound by Embiid.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Your point guard, Harden stirs the drink for you as effective as his
calls timeout. Fans, welcome your Miami Heat Panthers.
A line change here from group getting ready for the Sixers. Millsap, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Niang comes in for Harris. Korkmaz is checked in for Thibault, and it's Maxey in for Green. Now here's Oladipo. Dedmon, good. And the Heat lead by 4.
Sometimes people forget about Oladipo's passing ability. That was a great dime from him right there.
Here's Millsap. The shot misses, and Miami will go the other way with it.
He will be entering the league somewhat raw offensively. Oladipo has really honed his skills, shooting, ball handling, passing, all very much.
Dedmon. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now it's a 6-point Heat lead.
And in terms of size, that's a mismatch he'll exploit every time, especially inside.
And Maxey, here we go, launches it. Ooh, Millsap good for 3. And Oladipo now is not only more prolific, he's more efficient.
He's taking better shots. He's committing fewer turnovers. The team can run the offense through him with confidence.
Now here's Oladipo. Inside. Here's Dedmon. An easy 2 on the layup. Dedmon's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Timeout for the 76ers. It's time for T-shirts. Fans, welcome.
Milton's checked in for the Sixers. There's 49 seconds left in the half. And Maxey, here we go, out to Millsap. Down low. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
And that one falls for Millsap. For Miami, they've gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Dedmon. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Dedmon's got 8 points.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
And Maxey, here we go. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Oladipo outside. To the inside. Here's Dedmon. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And now a 6-point Miami lead.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
And so it's the Miami Heat with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Thanks very much, Allie. And
the 76ers, 27.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
They've got Dwayne Dedmon. Duncan Robinson is out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Martin in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Now here's Robinson. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. To the middle. Here's Dedmon. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And Maxey, here we go. Back to Millsap. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
The brute strength of Millsap. Not going to let the defense dictate to him. Nice work.
Over to the wing from outside the arc. They get it again. The Sixers trailing. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Philadelphia now. And Maxey, here we go. Unable to get that one. And Miami will go the other way with it. Oladipo outside. To the paint. Here's Dedmon. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Oladipo's got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Maxey. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And rightfully so. Also, how lackluster was the defense right there with the score this tight.
Here's Maxey. The Heat making their last shot. Oh, they pick off the pass. Pass to Oladipo. Here's Dedmon. Back to Oladipo. Three-pointer. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Here's Maxey. Look it, off the crossover. Maxey's got 7 now in this quarter.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Welcome, your Miami Heat dancers.
And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
And you love Max's maturity, smart, high character. And for younger players, he shows great.
Harden against Lowry. Back to Hero. Pass to Lowry. Clock at 6. Here's Butler. Thibault with the board. And C-Web, Maxey is already an explosive scorer.
Yeah, and he's still working on the consistency from range, but he's crafty at getting his shot. He makes great decisions with the ball.
And that one's good. Green.
One of the great postseason catch-and-shoot players this decade. Danny Green is just the guy you believe in.
Hero outside. Launches a 3. And finished off by Adebayo.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
Second chance opportunity so big in this instance. They have to feel fortunate that they could extend that play.
Now here's Hero. He's got 9. Adebayo passes to Hero. Adebayo sets a screen. To the right side. Here's Tucker. Misses the 3. Philadelphia's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the 3rd. On the wing, Green. Harden against Butler. Harden, good. Harden's got 9.
Strong move by Harden. So savvy at using his body to shield the ball from the defenders.
Lowry against Harden. Hero outside. Inside. Harden against Lowry. Up and in on the layup. 6 points for him.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
And they pick up 2.
Now, they've tailored their offense around him. And let me tell you, he loves playing in this system.
Lowry drives in. Pass to Adebayo. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
Now, look, even if he had other places to go with the ball, that's a good shot. You can't blame him for letting that one fly.
Here's Green. And he banks in the layup. Green's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The agility from Green when he goes inside is impressive. I mean, his fluid motion gets him to his shot.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise.
And the 76ers call time here.
Fans, welcome your Miami Heat dancers. All right, fans, that was your Miami Heat dancers.
Just 4 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Adebayo. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. That concludes the 3rd quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, he put it on the platter. He was so cold. I love the poise, the decisiveness. This is how you run.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And the 76ers looking at who they've got. Green and Harris, the forwards. James Harden out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Embiid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all three.
He's never rattled with the strike. Always has that nice soft touch on his free throws.
Adebayo finds Butler. Adebayo sets a screen. The drive by Butler. And it's blocked by Embiid.
I love to see Embiid swatting down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
Shot is up. Basket counts. And the 76ers lead by 1. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the 76ers.
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing. Not giving them an inch of space out there.
Another thing, they haven't missed a beat on the fast break in either half tonight.
Now here's Harden. Outside, Green to the middle. Here's Embiid. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Hero outside. 4-3. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 6 assists in the game. Harden against Butler. Outside for Green. Fires from deep. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Tucker. Pass to Hero. To the left wing. He takes it in. Hangs in the air. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Thybulle. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Harden. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
As if there was any question, Harden with the big-time play.
Hero outside. From deep. Adebayo finds Hero. Back to Adebayo. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. To the inside. Adebayo passes to Butler. Adebayo sets a screen. And he lobs it up. And Adebayo slams it in.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Yeah, just trying to keep the momentum now. And that's easier said than done.
Green for 3. Connects from downtown.
What's impressive about Green is for his career, he's shooting well over 40% from beyond the arc. Outstanding.
Now here's Lowry. Hero for 3. And it's Harris with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And then Harden with the jam.
So gifted at getting inside and finishing. All Harden needs is a little wiggle room, and he takes off.
Hero outside. Fires the 3. Rebounded by James Harden. Philadelphia's gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. The crossover. And then Harden with the jam.
As great as he is at creating for his teammates, Harden is even better at creating for himself. His dribble moves are insane.
Adebayo up top. Hero for 3. He's got it. 6 of 10 now. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
I mean, come on. Harden is ridiculously clever, including how he decides to posterize you. Superb.
So it's Miami now. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Lowry, pass to Hero. Driving to the basket. He connects!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Yeah, he Close that one with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch.
Harden drives in. Embiid, high post. Pass to Harden. And he got the whistle on the way. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many previous plays still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Embiid, 5 on the clock. The three is up. He's off on that one, and Miami will go the other way with it. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Now Lowry. Hero, screen on Harden. Here's Lowry. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Left side, Harden. Yes!
Now, we've gotten used to this effortless dominance from Harden because he scores in a multitude of ways.
Fans, welcome your Miami Heat Sixers. Let's show them why we're the best fans in the NBA. Let's get live.
Hero for three. So a close game sees Philadelphia taking this one. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that about wraps it up.
Matchup tonight, Brett, definitely high-powered. At the point guard position in particular, much more scoring expected than in decades past.
Yeah, you got to be a triple threat at every position, and at the point guard, it just commands so much more attention. They're the initiators of the offense. There's so many guys who are tremendous scorers that can create opportunities themselves with the ball and do it from deep range. They can play off a pick and roll and manipulate the defenses. So it has been a golden era for point guards, and it's a new way in which they play, being able to shoot that three ball, Kevin.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Outside, the wings are Brown and Tatum. Horford is out there with Williams, and it's Smart in at the point. Shakes him, and the jumper falls for it.
A crafty finisher, gets inside, and despite being 6 feet, will find a way to get it done.
Pass to Williams. To the paint, it's deflected. Here's Horford, and the layup's good off the glass.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
And an area that's often underappreciated for Horford, he's a fantastic passer.
Nothing flashy. Great vision in the post or at the top of the key. And he just keeps it moving and finds the open man.
Now here's Paul. The kick out to Crowder. The ball, three-pointer.
An incredible defender. Smart can provide help as well as stick you one-on-one.
Williams hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Booker. Ayton sets the pick for Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
CP3 taking a hit, still unfazed.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Williams sets a screen for Tatum. Nice move. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Jay Crowder.
Really easy to appreciate Tatum's ability. Doesn't back away from the contact when he's in attack mode at the rim.
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Booker is screen on Smart. Booker outside. Misses the 3. Celtics leading by 4. Smart passes to Tatum. With the drive and the dunk by Tatum.
And the ability to score in many ways. When Tatum drives with force, get out of his way.
Booker outside from past the arc. It's hauled in by Brown. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Tatum on the wing. Back to Brown. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Smart. Driving the lane and slam dunk by Smart.
And this is where Smart's at his best, being aggressive, going towards the rim.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Now here's Booker. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Brown drives in. Now the pass to Smart. Booker against Tatum. Over Booker, and it's Boston with another.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Ayton a screen on Smart. Driving to the basket. Here's Paul. Paul is doubled. Crowder kicks to Ayton. A 3. Shot by Crowder, no good. Here's Boston now. They're on a 14-6 run. Bridges against Brown. Bridges with the steal. And here's Booker from the arc. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
This is what you like to see from Booker, just firing with confidence right off the catch.
Brown dishes to Tatum. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here he goes. Second shot opportunity. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Tatum's got 8 points.
Now that's leadership. Tatum reads shot trajectories well and pounces on opportunities to grab second chances.
And we reached the end of the first quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns answer.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
No secret here, Brent. Devin Booker known for his offense, but his defense has come a long way as well.
Yeah, it's so funny when scorers come into the league and they score and people are still critical of them. That's what happened to Devin Booker. And then he realized as the games became bigger and more important, how much the defensive end is going to help his team do the things he wants to do. And so he's taken that tune. He's decided to play defense. He's been much better over the course of the last 2 seasons.
On the floor for Boston. Smart in the backcourt with Brown to his side. Williams is out there with Horford, and it's Tatum in at the 3 spot. Celtics leading by 7. Smart finds Tatum, and he drives in. And the jam by Tatum.
I tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups, and I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
The drive by Paul. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Such a wide open look. He's got 8.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Tatum passes to Brown. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And Ayton throws it down.
And Ayton out there playing poker with the flush.
Smart against Paul. Smart passes to Williams. Smart goes in. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Smart's got his second basket.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
For 3, Booker doesn't get it to drop for him. Now Boston takes it the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Driving in. Williams kicks to Horford. Williams passes to Horford. 6 to shoot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. All right, Greg, you're a lefty. You're on the call tonight. Here we are courtside. Who do you think is the best left-handed player currently in the NBA?
Oh, it's the beard. James Harden, Kevin, no question. But Zion's going to be carrying that torch for us lefties going forward. I have no doubt he'll make us proud.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Ayton a screen on Smart. Down low. And Ayton throws it down.
Chris Paul came into the league playing unselfish, continues to do so. What a dime.
Smart goes in. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Paul kicks to Booker. And the 3 off target.
Maybe a time to rest him right now, just give him a bit of a breather, try to help him get back on track.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Celtics leading by 8.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside, Smart. Tatum against Booker. Tatum passes to Horford and finished off by Horford.
Unselfish play by Tatum. Getting it to a shooter in rhythm instead of chasing his own shot.
Back to Ayton. Rebound Boston. Horford's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside, Smart. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Tatum passes to Horford. Over Ayton. That misses off the backboard. And stolen by Horford. Brown with it. Now guarded by Booker. Brown dishes to Williams. The kick out to Brown. From deep. Nailed from three-point land.
Three-point field goal.
Brown's got the lead up to 13 now for the Celtics. Booker outside. Ayton finds Booker. 46 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Bridges. Will it go? Lays it up and banks it in. Bridges has got his first basket of the night.
That's pretty steady from Bridges. Does not let the contact throw him off one bit.
And finished off by Brown.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Booker outside. From deep. And Tatum pulls it down.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Horford with a screen on Crowder.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout, and kind of let them catch their breath.
Who wants a t-shirt? Ladies and gentlemen, your son's dancers.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Outside Holiday. Passes to Shamet. There's the drive. Good if it goes. And so it's Boston. Looking at a 13-point lead. Heading. Thank you, David. And we'll...
The Celtics, 33.
After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. They've got Cameron Johnson. He's out there with JaVale McGee. Andre Shamet is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. A wide open look here for Craig. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Craig's got his first 3 points of the game. Here's Pritchard, guarded by Holiday. Williams, a screen on Holiday. Pritchard passes to Williams. Excellent D that time there from McGee. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams.
Personal foul.
That is his first foul of the game. Suns trail by 8. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. And McGee kicks to Craig. And that one, good. Craig's got 5.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Pass to Neesmith. Pass to Pritchard. Screen by Tice. And taken away by Johnson. And even 3-on-3 break. Now here is Holiday. Defense is right there. And he uses the glass on the layup.
The adjustments they've made offensively They're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
Yeah, possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ball game.
Here's White. And again, unable to change momentum here. Suns trail by 4. McGee is screen on Tice. Johnson dishes to Holiday. For the 3. That's good from Johnson on the assist by Holiday.
Oh, great ball movement there.
White looking around. And there's the drive. Outside Williams. Back to White. Shot clock at 6. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Oh, man. Fans love that. Listen to that. I love that sound in the arena.
And powering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by Phoenix.
The wide open look here for Holiday. No good. That would have tied it.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
White goes in. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
I'm glad we got to see the mobile 1 block once more. What a play.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
And Craig has it in the corner. Back to Holiday. Hangs in the air. Count it. Holiday's got his second bucket.
They have picked it up offensively here in the second half. Ball movement, getting high percentage shots, you can definitely see a difference.
Pritchard passes to Williams. McGee with it. Williams picks him up. Right side Holiday. Craig with a screen on Tice. On the wing, Holiday. Into the lane, and Holiday throws it down.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
And there's the foul. It's on Peyton Pritchard. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Timeout call. All right, this is coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancers.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. And some changes here for the Celtics. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third. Booker is screen on Smart. Paul kicks to Ayton. Booker outside. 5 on the clock. For the lead. That shot is off. Good work defensively by Smart.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Bridges with the steal. And they're pushing it up. Pull-up jumper. And there's Ayton, and that's good on the assist by Booker. Ayton's got the lead up to 1 now for the Suns. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul.
After committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
For 3, Booker, what a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
The defense has to be besides themselves there to...
And we've reached the end of the third. Phoenix ahead, up by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports.
Phoenix timeout.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I had a chance to listen to what Monty Williams discussed with his players. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfect. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
Thanks so much, David. On the floor for Boston. Outside, the wings are Brown and Tatum. Bob Williams is out there with Horford, and it's Smart in at the point guard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Baiting the defender into a foul. Tatum wants to get to the line where he has always been terrific.
And so Tatum nails them both. Phoenix with the ball. The lead is 2. Paul right side for 3. Booker, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 5 assists in the game. It's Brown with the drive. Williams kicks to Brown. Back to Williams. Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Back to Williams. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Showing that aggressive nature. Williams competes hard, doesn't back down, and he'll let his opponent know he's not afraid of the contact.
The shot's good from Paul.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They're pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
Smart with the ball, out guarded by Crowder. And the rejection by Eaton. In the corner, it's Bridges. They get it back. Crowder, the pass to Ayton. Out to the right wing. Paul dishes to Crowder. Back to Paul. Fires the 3. He can't get it to go. Now Boston takes it the other way. Brown drives in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. Triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original person.
The previous play is under review.
Can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the amount.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Now that he's attracting so much defensive attention, Greg, Brown is routinely getting others involved.
And how about his assist numbers have skyrocketed? And it's really not surprising. His sole focus is doing what's best for the team.
Back to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And the coaching staff has to like that as he picks apart the defense there in the pick and roll play.
Tatum on the wing. And stolen by Booker. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Paul outside. Booker with the screen for Paul. And the call will be against Al Horford. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Paul outside. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Tatum.
Awesome defense, just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
Inside, Williams kicks to Smart. Clock at 6. Tatum drives in. And the rejection by Ayton.
2 minutes remaining.
Phoenix leading by 6.
2 minutes.
Booker the pass to Paul. Back to Booker. To the middle. Here's Ayton. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
Celtics trail by 6. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Smart passes to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Up top, Tatum. Defended by Booker. Tatum no good. Bridges passes to Booker. Ayton a screen on Williams. For 3, Booker, a three-pointer is right on target. Booker's got the lead up to 9 now for the Suns.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Smart against Paul. To the inside. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
50 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Brown against Paul. Shoots over Brown.
And what about the hustle from Brown on D? Just not giving his man any room to feel comfortable.
Tatum kicks to Williams. Tatum on the wing. Defended by Booker. Tatum down low. Working on Booker. Got it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Paul against Smart. Booker outside. Ayton a screen on Brown. And a deep 3 from Booker. No good there. So the Suns win it. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but
Grant, what were some of your fiercest rivalries at the NBA level?
You know, when I was in Detroit, it had to be the Hawks, and I think probably the Bulls. I think the Bulls were everybody's rival in the Eastern Conference back then. And then, of course, in Phoenix, we had some real battles with the Lakers.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Inside, it's Adebayo with Tucker playing the 4. Lowry and Hero teaming up in the backcourt. And it's Butler in at the 3. Here's Ball, following the bucket by the Heat. There's the triple. Drops in the 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Hero. The 3 is up. And that comes off the assist by Lowry.
This is how Tyler Hero likes to roll. You got me, I'll get you back.
Ball with it. Guarded by Adebayo. Washington. The kick out to Ball. Back to Washington. And stolen by Adebayo. Lowry outside. We played just over a minute here in the first. Hero, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
You have to be impressed by Bam Adebayo's playmaking. B.A., he has great vision for a big man, and he helps this team as another initiator.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Selfless pass by Butler. He's always ready to put the team's success ahead of his own.
And Coach Steve Kerr of the Warriors, he said Adebayo reminds him of Draymond Green.
You know the reason why, B.A., they both are elite ball handlers at the 4 position. They both anchored the defense on their team. Bam Adebayo's definitely on his way.
Now here's Lowry. Kicks it to Hero. Back to Lowry. Lets the 3 fly. Hero, the pass to Lowry. Shot clock at 5. And the layup is good off the glass.
What a move by Lowry. He can create shots with his handles.
Pass to Bridges. Washington outside. It's Hayward on the wing. He's guarded by Hero. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Lets it go from deep. And there's Hero on the assist by Butler. Hero's got 6.
A knockdown three-point shooter. Tyler Hero knows he has the green light to fire.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Down low, Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
You gotta love a veteran point guard. Lowry keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Ball into the lane. Out to Bridges. Back to Ball. 6 to shoot. The 3 from Washington. Butler with a steal. Pass to Hero. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Hayward. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The long legs of Hayward really coming into play off these fast break chances. Hard to keep pace with a guy that big and athletic.
Hero outside. For 3. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
And Ball gets it to go.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
They set the pick. It's Adebayo, high post. Hero against Ball. Back to Adebayo. And he was fouled while it ended. A game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
2 shots.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The ball's knocked loose. 4 on the clock. To the middle. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Basketball.
For Charlotte, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Ball against Butler. Washington outside from behind the arc. Rebound by the Heat. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Outside Tucker. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Lowry. Adebayo is screen on ball. And he's going for the oop here. Stolen by Ball. Oubre on the wing. From outside, off the mark. Over to the left wing. Here's Tucker. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Heat out in front.
Your honeybee. All right.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Miami.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
Another positive has been their play in the paint offensively.
Bridges and Washington are inside. LaMelo Ball is out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Hayward in at the small forward. That's the Hornets 5. Lowry, good.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Charlotte trailing. Ball into the lane. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 4th assist in this one.
Bam is a pro at absorbing contact, especially when he's locked in on scoring.
Washington outside. Bridges, a screen on Butler. And he's going for the lob! Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. And it's Gordon Hayward with the foul. That's his first foul.
Hayward. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Tucker. Hero outside. Inside. Here's Adebayo. It doesn't go for him. And the Hornets going the other way now. Here's Ball. 12 points for him. Washington, a screen on Butler. Back to Washington. Lowry against Hayward. And here's Washington. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Ball. And Tucker pulls it down. The Heat have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second, and known for his fashion sense as well. Tucker especially proud of his shoe collection.
I mean, Tucker brought 100 pair of sneakers to the bubble in Orlando. He has around 5,000 pairs overall. Even unveiled a sneaker loft because he has shoes all over his house. He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
To the middle. Here's Washington. The shake. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Lowry outside. There's the drive. Count it. Lowry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Look how quick Lowry is on the drive, zipping past the defense before they can react.
To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on P.J. Tucker. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
For Charlotte, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Down low. And stolen by Adebayo. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Back to Hero. Shoots. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
Beautiful form on that jump shot. When Tyler Hero puts it up, it just looks like it's going in.
To the inside. Here's Washington. Denied by Adebayo. And he's able to get it back. Washington's shot is good. 1:36 left in the first half of this game. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Rozier, he's checked in for ball.
Second team foul. Now, into the lineup for your Hornets, Terry Rozier Butler.
So Charlotte going with almost an entire new group here. Harrell's checked in for Washington. McDaniels comes in for Bridges. Booknight, he's checked in for Hayward. And it's Martin in for Oubre. A big group substitution here from Miami. Dedmon's checked in for Adebayo. Martin comes in for Tucker. Robinson, he's checked in for Hero. And Victor Oladipo is subbed in for Lowry. For three, Robinson. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Rozier against Oladipo. To the paint. Right wing. Back to Daniels. Inside. Here's Martin. Miami grabs the miss.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Oladipo against Rozier. Here's Harrell. Drops in the layup for 2. Harrell's got his first points of the night.
Continuing to polish his offensive skill set, Harrell's become a go-to scorer from this range.
Outside Robinson. Left side Butler. Shoots over Booknight. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
Shutout in the first quarter. He's heating up now. I like the aggressiveness.
Rozier, the pass to Harrell. And it's blocked by Dedmon.
The 7'4" wingspan of Dedmon. Hard to get your shot over that.
For 3, Oladipo. Robinson finds Oladipo. With 1 on the clock. And so it's the Miami Heat in a good situation. Up by... And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. LaMelo Ball with a strong contribution so far in this one.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Looking at the modern game, Grant, what adjustments would you have to make in your game to thrive in the league today?
Well, I would have worked more on developing the three-point shot. Back in the 90s, it was more about the mid-range game, a la Michael Jordan. But these guys now, they live at the arc, and that's just not how we did it back in the day when I was playing.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Victor Oladipo is out there with Duncan Robinson. Then it's Dwayne Dedmon, and it's Strus in at the 3. Ball against Oladipo. Ball passes to Bridges. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Bridges has got 5 points.
And it just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
And let's give him some credit. He read the situation well. He created some space, and he delivered.
Here's Dedmon. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Bridges with it. Now Oladipo defending. Bridges misses.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yes, getting a little ahead of himself on that play.
Pass to Dedmon. The 3. Miami, no good that time either. The Hornets have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Oladipo against ball. Timeout call. The Hornets.
Timeout call. Who wants a t-shirt? All right. Look who's coming to the court. Come on and get loud for your Honeybee.
Charlotte making some changes. Harrell's checked in for Washington. McDaniels comes in for Bridges. And Terry Rozier subbed in for LaMelo Ball. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Three-pointer Rozier fires in the triple.
An improved shooter from downtown. Rozier has been consistent in adding this to his game over the years.
Pass to Dedmon. Oladipo outside. To the left side wing. Down low. The jump hook. He can't get that one to fall. And Charlotte going the other way now.
You gotta credit the defense this period. They've been all over him.
Rozier with it. Now Oladipo defending. Rozier gets the bucket. And it's now only a 5-point Miami lead.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They've shown a lot of heart, a lot of fight, and they're close to taking the lead.
Martin misses. Here's Charlotte. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Rozier against Oladipo. On the attack, Rozier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
So Miami ends up going with a new group.
Honeybee. All right, fans.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Hero, screen on Hayward. The drive by Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Very important points. I mean, they're trying to hang on to this lead now. They needed that.
The Hornets making a switch here. Martin's checked in.
Honeybee. Give them a hand, fans.
Here are the Hornets with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Lowry, right side, from the arc. The Hornets pull it in. A chance to get a quick injury report. And now Allie LaForce, an update for us on LaMelo Ball. What do you have, Allie?
Guys, the head athletic trainer for Charlotte let me know the status. And the diagnosis is neck spasms. He said the muscles feel hard and tight. They're trying to loosen them up now.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Always on top of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. Even with the advancements in strength training, injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
1:21 left to play in the third quarter. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
His play is a big reason why they're ahead. He hasn't missed a shot all night.
Jimmy Butler, one of the great two-way wings we have. Some call him the most complete wing. Hard to argue with the defense he plays.
And he commits the intentional foul. Charlotte making some changes. Washington's checked in for Harrell. Bridges comes in for McDaniels. And LaMelo Ball is subbed in for Martin. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. And with Butler in his defense, he is a menace. Brings intensity and energy every game.
Also add the versatility with who he can guard. Always a threat to come up with a steal. He's an elite defender.
And it's Lowry penetrating. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Kelly Oubre picks one up.
You know he's only 6 feet tall. Kyle Lowry, though, is fearless attacking the rim.
Both free throws good from Lowry.
And Kyle Lowry had a ton of suitors in free agency, and many teams felt he could be the player to put them over the top. But ultimately, he chose the Heat because they had recently gone to the finals. And I'll tell you what, it seems like a great fit overall. And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
To the middle. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Lowry's got 13 points.
A fantastic passer for a big. Bam, terrific at finding his open teammates.
Ball passes to Washington. Inside. No good. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo.
You like that he's still attacking, but the results tonight just haven't been there.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Ball passes to Hayward. Outside Oubre. Hayward outside. Buries it from 3. He's got 5.
Hey, numbers don't lie. Catch and shoot equals high percentage. Gordon Hayward with a great look.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Heat out in front, up by 9. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Hayward and Bridges at the small and power forward spots. Kelly Oubre out there with Terry Rozier. And it's Washington in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Hayward for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Rozier against Lowry. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Kyle Lowry being the aggressor on the offensive end, not allowing the D to slow him down.
Rozier can't get it to go. The Heat with the lead. Hero, the pass to Lowry. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Count it.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Rozier with it. Picked up by Tucker. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Keeping his head up and staying patient. This is what you love to see from Rozier as a playmaker.
Lowry against Rozier. Hero outside. It's stolen by Washington. And stolen by Adebayo. Pass to Hero. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 3rd assist of the night. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Heat.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
They've also generated a lot of points off turnovers over the course of the game tonight.
Hero, screen on Rozier. Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. Comes up empty down low. Charlotte has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. On the attack, Rozier. Shots blocked. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Down low. Here's the break. And slam dunk by Tucker.
Defensive Butler is absolutely tremendous. Active hands, came away with a steal on that play.
Pass to Bridges. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. Fast break Miami. Hero with it. Checked by Washington. And there's Hero on the assist from Butler. And the Heat lead by 13. Charlotte has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. with the step back. Butler against Rozier with the drive.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Washington outside, beyond the arc, sinks the tray.
And the basket created by Rozier's pass, known to be a score-first guard, but still, Terry is adept at finding teammates.
Lowry, good.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Washington outside. Left side, Oubre. Back to Washington. Tipped away. Just 4 to shoot. Up top, Oubre. Lots of room. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Rozier against Lowry. Pass to Butler from downtown. Good! And the assist goes to Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 4th assist in this one. Rozier against Butler. And it's flushed down.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up and a strong showing for the Heat.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jimmy Butler.
You know, he was flying around on both ends of the floor. Terrific energy and enthusiasm. And that rubbed off on his teammates. I thought he was a catalyst tonight.
Back to Adebayo. It's stolen by Washington. In transition, here they come. And here's Oubre from the arc. Bridges misses. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. To the inside, Tucker. And slam dunk by Tucker.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Washington inside. And the layup is good.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
So no problem for Miami as they get the win. They
To push the ball before, even off of made shots.
And trying to get those easy ones before the defense can get set is always an advantage, and you're seeing more and more teams trying to speed up their pace of play.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there, and it's Bridges in at the 3 slot. Now here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Devin Booker sees a window of opportunity to get to the dribble drive game and takes advantage.
Pass to Embiid. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Embiid. Paul with the steal. Green against Booker. Back to Paul. Booker with the screen for Paul. 6 to shoot. Crowder a screen on Green. The shot from 20 feet away. No good from Booker.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D. And you think about the legacy of Chris Paul. You can argue he's one of the best to ever play that position.
To be honest, I don't think it's an argument. I mean, this guy top 5 in both assists and steals in the regular season. And the numbers back up the argument, guys, because wherever he has gone, the winning percentage has improved at every stop. Chris Paul is elite. Fact of the matter.
Now, here is Harden. Embiid wide open. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
One of the premier shot swatters in the world. The length of Embiid makes it hard to be scored on.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. To the middle. Here's Ayton. And here's Booker from the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
3.
Booker's gone 2 of 2 from three-point land tonight. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers a few minutes ago. He knows that Devin Booker is going to get his points. But what they want to do is prevent the freebies. Coach said Booker's become exceptional at drawing fouls. And he's one of the best free throw shooters in the game. So, Kevin, they don't want to see him on the line multiple times tonight. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David. Now Ayton. James Harden missing on the 3. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kept alive. Here's Ayton. Makes it off the glass.
Well, we're talking about a big-time rebounder. DeAndre Ayton's timing excellent.
Harden kicks to Green. Embiid with the screen on Booker. There's Green with the 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. It's tipped. And here's Harden. And there's the pass to Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot, and he lays it straight in. Embiid's got 5.
And the man just brings his lunch pail and goes to work. What sets Embiid apart is he does it with such ease.
Now here's Booker. He's got 8 to the paint, and Ayton throws it down.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Harden against Booker. Harden kicks to Green. Harden, and it's Devin Booker with the rebound. Phoenix leading by 7. Bridges inside. Guarded by Green. And the wide open shot from Crowder drops in the tray.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice. Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Sweet move. And Paul lays it in.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Harden up top, defended by Bridges. Bridges against Harden. At the top of the key, Embiid. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Embiid's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the 76ers. Ball left side. Bridges left side. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that.
And your Sixers dance team.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range. Always nice to get off to a good start.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Setting the floor for the Suns. Drop it forward. They'll have Bridges and Crowder. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low.
And, you know, Booker might have been a volume shooter, at least early in his career, but now he's a legit #1 option for an offense.
Another 3 for Phoenix.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And Greg, the efficiency for Booker has grown over the years.
And no longer forcing shots. Takes what's available to him. And I believe he can be the leading scorer on a championship caliber team.
And he's good on the second.
And along with terrific production, Harris is an interesting team leader. Very positive in his approach.
Ayton sets the pick for Paul. A nice shot by Booker.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
It's Harden with the drive, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ayton. And Greg, Harris has grown more vocal as his comfort level on the team has risen.
And Kevin, he's always had it in him. Now that he's a veteran, he's earned the right. He always seems to bring the guys together.
And they're running. Back to Crowder. Ayton sets the pick for Crowder. Inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Joel Embiid.
And with Ayton, one area of his game that's always been elite, Doris, his work and rebound.
Yeah, there's no question. As good as advertised, he is a double-double machine. And think about it, he is not even at his prime yet. DeAndre Ayton, the first pick of the 2018 draft. He was obviously the consensus #1 at the time. So hard to pass on a center like him who's got size, athleticism, and an elite vertical threat at the cup. He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
Paul dishes to Booker. Down low. Here's Ayton. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And it's 8 points for DeAndre Ayton.
And that was a loaded 2018 draft class. Not just Ayton, but Doncic and Trae Young as well.
Yeah, there were some question marks early in his career about whether that was the right selection. But boy, Ayton has been a tremendous fit for them. This guy's upside is still so high.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowed.
It's Harden with the drive. Pass to Embiid. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Embiid with the screen on Bridges. Lets it go with the 3. Harden, no good. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 16-3 run. Outside Crowder.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Ayton sets the pick for Booker. For 3. No good. And it's Philadelphia the other way. To the middle. Here's Feibel. And the layup is good.
Well, Danny Green excels at recognizing when his teammates have open looks and putting it on the money. Nicely done.
Paul with the ball. Now Green defending. Booker with no one around. Drains it from beyond the arc. Booker's got 23 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Embiid against Ayton. From outside the arc. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Booker the pass to Ayton. Ayton a screen on Green for 3. Booker, again the miss by Booker. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. And the jam by Harden.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
The drive by Paul. He gets that one.
Chris Paul.
Paul's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Paul Millsap's checked in for Joel Embiid. George Niang comes in for Harris. Maxey's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. And it's Shake Milton in for James Harden. And that one's good. Millsap.
With a solid mid-range shot, Millsap's game does so much more for his team's spacing.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Kicks it out to Johnson. Holiday looking over the floor. To the inside. The shot's good from McGee. McGee's got his 1st bucket of the night.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
He gets it up. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Phoenix.
Your 76ers.
All right, David, thank you.
The Suns, 40.
Well, we've got a 2nd half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Maxey. He's out there with Shake Milton. Paul Millsap out there with Green, and it's Niang in at the 4 slot. Now here is Holiday, defended by Milton. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action,
the previous play is under
to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And there's a foul. We'll go on Shake Milton. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
A tremendous mobile 1 block that we had to see again. Great send back.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Johnson sets the screen for Holiday. The 3. That's good from Johnson on the assist by Holiday. Johnson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The 76ers trail by 19. And Cam Johnson, a surprise pick, Doris, when he was taken 11th back in 2019. Many wondered, I recall, what the Suns saw. Now, that's not the case.
Well, that's exactly right, because most projections had him as a late first-round pick. The Suns front office, give them credit. They saw the upside of Cameron Johnson, and boy, he is now viewed as one of the steals of that draft.
Here's Maxey. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Craig kicks to Johnson. Back to Craig, and that one is stuffed right through.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
The court right now is your Sixers dance team.
And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Millsap. Harris comes in for George Niang. Matisse Thybulle checked in for Maxey. And James Harden subbed in for Shake Milton.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
In the corner, it's Harris. Back to Harden. Takes the three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Outside Holiday. Passes it to McGee. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Green with a screen on Holiday. Pass to Green. Shoots the three. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Danny Green is one of the best catch-and-shoot players in the league. Makes it look easy.
And Holiday throws it down.
Haven't we seen that a few times? Today, guys, I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Harden, and that'll be 2 free throws. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough.
The previous play is
really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
Maxey's checked in for the 76ers. Free throw drops for Harden.
And few guys can score like James Harden. His ability to fill it up not only makes a huge impact for his team, it's also won him a few scoring titles in the league.
And Holiday, here we go. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his second.
Just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
Shooting for Phoenix.
Both free throws good from Holiday. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Going inside. Out to Harris. 76ers moving the ball around. Launches a three. And James Harden, good for 3. Harden's got 11 points.
So lethal from beyond the perimeter. Harden is smart at recognizing when he should shoot from there.
The pass to McGee. Johnson against Harris. Embiid with the steal. Here's Maxey. Off target with his 3. Phoenix leading by 18. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by Thibault. Johnson dishes to Holiday. 5 on the clock. Here's McGee, and the slam dunk by McGee.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in this rebounding as he does.
You know what? I think, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. Harden with it. He's against Bridges. Harden, no good.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Bridges outside. Ball passes to Booker. Takes it inside. Over Harden. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
The ability to drive with either hand. Booker gets the defender on his heels, draws the foul.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Harden with it. And so it's the Phoenix Suns holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for the Suns, the star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Up it forward, they'll have Bridges and Crowder. And it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. And they had their chances, 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yep, it counts.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on a personal foul.
And just so difficult to guard the beard without fouling. Harden is constantly seeking out contact.
And Harden with such a high usage rate, Doris, it's incredible how efficient he is.
Guys, his percentages are fantastic for someone who has to take so many difficult shots. He's not at the finishing end of alley-oops, let's remember. This guy is not allowed clear lanes to the bucket. He gets the best defender night by night. This guy has to work for every look he gets.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Maxey's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Paul outside. Crowder sets a screen for Paul. Bridges outside. Paul outside. Ayton at the elbow. Bridges outside. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Clock violation. Sixers ball.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. From deep, Harden connects from three-point range. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
After an ice-cold start to this game, he is pouring it on here in the second half.
Paul finds Bridges. Crowder feeling it out of it. Inside. Kicks it out to Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Uncovered. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Well, Devin Booker found his rhythm early. He's sustaining the offense all by himself, and his teammates simply keep finding him.
And stolen by Ayton. Paul outside. He takes it in. And Embiid with the block. Pass to Thibault. And stolen by Ayton. Harden against Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
I'll tell you, let that guy get a head of steam. Booker can finish at the rim with surprising power.
And here's Harden for three. Knocks down the three ball. Harden's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the 76ers.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
And the wide open shot from Paul. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that three go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
Drives to the hoop. And Thibault sends it back. And they'll keep possession. Lets the three fly. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
You know, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Phoenix.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Devin Booker.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
Harden with the stop.
Crafty off the dribble. And the moment Harden gets an angle on you with his strength, it's over.
The feed to Bridges. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Bridges saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Harden the pass to Embiid. Kicks it out to Harden. Bridges with the steal. So it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was
every night, Clark. Another great backcourt matchup.
Well, B.A., this league is so stacked with tremendous guards. I mean, all-star caliber guards all over the league, and it really creates a situation where being able to choose guards for the all-star game is just virtually impossible to not leave somebody off that's deserving.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. At the 2 and the 3, Brown and Tatum. Then there's Al Horford. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Williams in at power forward. Here's Smart. The Hornets making their last shot. Outside, Brown. It's stolen by Washington. Jumps up, and Washington powers it through.
Boy, off the turnover that time, Washington doing a good job scoring because he hustled down the court.
To the paint. Here's Brown. Shakes him, and it's good on the... lay-in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Ball. Down low. And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist by Washington.
Boy, an excellent passer for a big man. P.J. Washington's floor awareness, impressive.
The drive by Brown. The kick to Tatum. Fires for 3. The rebound by Bridges. For Charlotte, they've gone 3 of 3 out of the gate. Hayward for 3. It's Hayward on the wing. Buries it from 3. Hayward's got 5 points.
Hayward, one of those guys in the league that can beat you from all 3 levels. A very versatile scorer.
Pass to Brown. Back to Smart. Out to the wing. There's Tatum with the 3. Hornets with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's the 3. Bridges misses. The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 from the floor. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
To the middle. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now here's Smart. Pass to Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Horford, a screen on Hayward. The drive by Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Really hard to slow Tatum down on his drives because he's relentless. I mean, he's going to finish whether somebody's in his way or not. This guy's a load offensively to deal with.
Ball against Smart. Hayward, the pass to Bridges. Hayward with a screen on Williams. Bridges. Here he goes. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Boy, I really like seeing Bridges get up for these throwdowns, boy. Yeah, he's pretty creative for a young guy.
And, yep, it's good.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Williams on the wing. Horford outside. Pass to Smart. There's a minute 47 left in the first. And Horford powers it home.
Well, you can't afford to give Horford that type of advantage inside. As soon as you do that, you're cooked.
Ball against Smart. Washington outside. Inside. Horford with a steal. Knocked away. Oubre with a steal. To the paint. Here's Bridges. Out to Oubre. Washington, a good look. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
Smart against Ball. Left side, Brown. Outside Tatum. Horford, a screen on Hayward. Shot clock at 6. Tatum gets the bucket.
You know, a focal point for Tatum early on, increase the consistency from deep. And he's done that with a lot of lab work.
Now here's Ball. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. The 3 from Washington. And stolen by Williams. And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
35 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Brown. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Smart against ball. Bridges misses.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Here's Tatum. The shot from the low post is good. Tatum's got his third bucket of the night.
Tatum takes some contact but pushes through to get his shot. That's good aggressiveness there.
Here's Ball, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Heading play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And so Ball nails both of them.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
And here's Brown for three. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. It's a tie game.
All right. Lookers come to the court.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from the Hornets, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Hayward and Bridges at the small and power forward spots. Kelly Oubre out there with LaMelo Ball. And it's Washington in it to 5. That's the Hornets 5.
All you got to do is get open, and Ball's handling the rock. He's going to find you. LaMelo's got incredible passing ability.
Here's Oubre, and the big dunk at the end of the break.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Smart passes to Tatum. Horford, screen on Hayward. Tatum drives in over Washington, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Tell you what, that's impressive strength there from Tatum. You got to respect that. Even when you try to wrap him up, he finds a way to score.
And last season, the NBA expanding eligibility for two-way players. Clark, great to see those who seized the opportunity and secured full NBA contracts.
Yeah, B.A., I could not agree with you more. I mean, it's all about performance, and when guys show they're capable of playing at the highest level, they should have that chance. And I love the flexibility of the rosters, giving hungry, talented players an opportunity to earn their way onto the big league team.
Now here's Smart. Here's Horford. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Horford's got his second bucket of the night.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Smart against Ball. Hayward for three. Knocks it down from distance. Hayward's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, you can do so much with Hayward offensively because he's versatile. He's good off the bounce, and he can catch and shoot as well.
And finished off by Tatum.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Ball finds Washington. Washington, a screen on Brown. On the attack, Oubre. Back to Washington. Out to Bridges. Shot clock at 3. Here's Oubre. And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist by Oubre. Bridges has got 6.
How about that wonderful floater he has? Showing off an exquisite touch.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Now here's Hayward. He's got 10. Hayward with a screen on Tatum. Bridges on the attack. Pass to Washington. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And here comes the break. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart.
Well, it's a nice sight to see Washington attacking inside, just making the defense foul.
At the line,
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining.
Smart passes to Tatum. Can they get it? Puts the move on. That shot off the mark. Oh, Hayward with some nice D. Charlotte has gone 2 for 2 from outside the arc here in the second quarter.
And, you know, with Hayward, you get a little bit of everything. He's a stat sheet stuffer. He's got good instincts for moving the ball. He moves well without it. And he also can be effective on the glass.
Brown with it. Guarded now by Ball. This one for 3. Horford inside. He's against Bridges. Smart passes to Horford. Second chance effort. And he sinks the layup. Horford's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. You also see Hayward's versatility on the offensive side of things.
You know, B.A., he's a guy that really shoots a high percentage because he takes good shots. He can work in the mid-range or go down and post up. He's very adaptable as an offensive player.
Lookers coming to the court. Come on and get loud. For your
So Charlotte going with almost an entire new group here. Richards is checked in for Washington. McDaniels comes in for Bridges. Martin, he's checked in for Hayward. And Terry Rozier subbed in for LaMelo Ball. Now here's Rozier. McDaniels a screen. Rozier gets the bucket. And the Hornets lead by 7.
Rozier able to find himself some space there and get the shot that he wanted.
Tice sets a screen. Who poked away. Here's Martin, hounded by Tatum. Pass to McDaniels. Rozier with it. 6 on the shot clock. And he converts the layup. And now a 9-point Charlotte lead.
You know, inside Rozier certainly doesn't have the height advantage, but he's quick and crafty and can find ways to the basket.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Pass to Martin. Let's go with a 3. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tice.
Charlotte Ball.
Rozier against White. Here's Richards. Wide open. Hauled in by Brown.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
And the first half now in the books. It's the Hornets up 9. Allie, as always, thank you.
33, the Celtics. 24.
Happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Boston trailing. On the floor for Boston, we've got Jason Tatum, Derek White out there with Nesmith. Then it's Daniel Tice, and it's Williams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Charlotte has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Ball into the lane, out to Oubre, 3-pointer. It's good, and the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game.
Tell you what, he is a really special passer, LaMelo Ball. His ability to fit all kinds of passes into really small windows, phenomenal.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that 2-hander.
Now here's Washington. He's got 9. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Nesmith. Over Oubre. Nesmith's shot is off. Charlotte has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Washington, a screen on White. Ball into the lane. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Well, that sudden burst by Ball is so effective. Zipping in before the defense can react.
Fast break. Here come the Hornets. Pass to Hayward. Oh, sweet move. And it's good on the layup. Hayward's got 12 points.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
White. Not going to go that time. And Charlotte going the other way now. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Ball into the lane. Pass to Washington. Back to Ball. Tice with the defensive effort.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Oh, got a piece of it. Oubre with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Hornets. Finished off the break. Oubre's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Well done by Hayward on the assist that time. He's able to spot a wide open teammate because he plays with his head up.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
The Hornets have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. There's Ball with a 3. The rebound by Nesmith. The Celtics have gone 2 of 5 in this 3rd quarter. Tatum drives in. Hayward with the block.
Boy, that's excellent defense from Hayward. He did a nice job challenging and got a hand on that shot as a result.
Tice passes to Williams. And here's White, hounded by Ball. Clock at 4. White finds Tatum.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd.
Shoots over Hayward.
And since halftime, they've really turned up defensively.
And it's Tatum missing. Ball against White. And it's Ball off the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, it's great seeing Ball finish with strength like that, showing off the athleticism with that rim-rocking throwdown.
White, the pass to Tatum. Connects from downtown. Tatum's got 15 points.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
It's T-shirt Make the noise! All right, look who's coming to the court. Come on and get loud!
A new lineup here for Charlotte. Horford, he's checked in for Boston. Brown comes in for Jason Tatum. For Charlotte, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the 3rd quarter. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Rozier gets the bucket.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Now here's Horford. Nice move over McDaniels. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Al Horford plays such a smart offensive game, and you see evidence of that as he's able to outsmart the defender and get him to bite on that pump fake. Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Pass to Richards. No one near him. And another basket for Charlotte.
When Rozier is seeing the floor that well, makes everything easier for him and his team.
White on the wing, pounded by Rozier. It's good. White's got his 2nd basket on the night. Charlotte has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this 3rd quarter. Rozier, right side. There's the 3. Here's McDaniels. Pass to Richards. Here's Martin. Down low. Here's McDaniels. Horford with the block.
Horford relentless as a defender in good position. That shot never had a chance.
A nice shot by Brown.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Now here's Rozier. Driving inside. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Hornets out in front, leading. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skill.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what James Borrego was going over with his team. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this, guys."
As always, Allie, we thank you. Bridges and Washington are inside. Kelly Oubre out there with the mellow ball. And it's Hayward in at small forward. That's the Hornets 5. And here's Brown for three. It's Brown on the wing. And the Celtics another three.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Jaylen Brown, 3 points.
Now ball. Washington, a screen on Smart. Ball with it. Now Horford defending. Here's Washington. He got a piece of it. And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Boston trailing. Smart up top. Hounded by Ball. Brown against Oubre. Williams from long range. Hornets with the rebound. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Ball. Drives to the hoop. And he slams it in one-handed.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Brown drives in. Out to Horford. The three. Pure from three-point range.
You know, it's been a nice evolution to see the three-point shot become a consistent part of what Horford brings to his team.
Bridges, a screen on Smart. Pass to Washington. And he drives in. And here's Bridges. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Hornets lead by 10.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Smart against Ball. Outside, Brown. Back to Williams. Kick out to Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Williams, a screen on Bridges. A nice shot by Brown.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Bridges passes to Ball. That shot is off. Nice D from Horford. Williams finds Smart. Back to Williams. We're about 3 minutes into the fourth now.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Williams a screen on Ball. Smart passes to Williams. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Ball against Smart. Ball passes to Washington. Back to Ball. Bridges outside. To the wing, right side. Ball against Smart. And Ball gets it to go. Ball's got 10 points in just the second half.
Boy, Ball plays with so much confidence. You know this guy believes in what he can do, including finding ways to score it inside.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Hornets making a change here. McDaniels checked in. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Just awesome speed from Brown. Blasting off towards the bucket and slamming it down.
Smart against ball. Horford with the block. And out of bounds. The Celtics will take it. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game. It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Brown passes to Williams. Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
Boy, Brown not just a super athlete, folks, but he's got excellent skills as well. A tremendous floor general.
Bridges a screen on Brown. On the attack, Oubre. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Ball against Smart. Going inside. Here's Washington. The kick out to Ball. Fires the 3. No good that time. And it's Boston the other way.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was one, two. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Look who's coming to the court. Come on and get live. At the court, go.
24 seconds left in the game.
Foul is on Boston. Grant Williams. That's his second personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
You know, one of the things that endeared Miles Bridges to his college coach was he was a superstar in talent, but played with a blue-collar mindset.
Now it's a 2-possession game. Important foul shots right there.
Brown can't hit. Horford against Washington. Pass to Oubre. And so it's the Hornets who come out on top here. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's in.
go.
It'll be the Heat off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Heat. Adebayo is the pivot with Tucker playing the 4. Out in the wings for them, Hero and Butler. And it's Lowry in at the point. The shake. It's hauled in by Thibault.
I still can't believe that one didn't fall. Well, Kyle Lowry, one of the big names in free agency last summer, made his mind up pretty quickly and wanted to go to Miami. With his competitive nature, he should be a terrific fit with the culture that he'd have built.
You got to get out on Tucker's reliability off the catch. It's a major value to this offense.
Harris a screen on Butler. To the paint, and Embiid in the corner. Good, and Harris gets the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here is Lowry. There's Hero with the 3. That one misses. And the 76ers with possession. Let's send it over to David Aldridge. You caught up with head coach Eric Spoelstra. David?
Well, Kevin, look, he thinks their long-range shooting can make all the difference, not taking anything away from the defense they're going up against. He did say he'd be surprised if his guys didn't shoot a high percentage from outside. Pretty confident coach, Kevin.
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes. Here is Lowry after the made shot from Joel Embiid. Lowry passes to Adebayo. He's off on that one, and the 76ers go the other way with it. Left side Lowry, and Tucker has it in the corner. Adebayo finds Lowry. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And he is an elite level decision maker. Lowry understands when to pass out of that pick and roll and when to shoot.
Harden dishes to Harris. Harden outside over Butler. And too long on the shot. He'd have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Drills it from outside.
I mean, he's got a lot of smarts on the court, but Tucker doesn't need to think too much on that assist. He was wide open.
Green with a screen for Harden. And Green now, top of the key. And the 76ers get it back. Doesn't go that time. And so Adebayo will bring it up for Miami. And Tucker kicks to Lowry. Pass to Hero. To the middle. 4 on the shot clock. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
It's Harden with the drive. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And being taller than most point guards, he puts that length to use. Example A right there. And really an incredible playmaker his entire career. Harden has taken that up a notch, and he now often looks for his teammates first.
Adebayo passes to Lowry. And the rejection by Embiid.
Yeah, timing on the rejection. I mean, Embiid's feel for when to go after blocks is fantastic.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Pass to Lowry. Back to Adebayo. Tucker with the ball. Picked up by Harris. And that'll be Miami as it goes out of bounds. The Heat retaining possession. And huge assist totals for Harden, which is also a reflection, Greg, of the talent around him.
And he's played with some of the best finishers in the game throughout his career. What changed starting last year was his mindset, making him all that much more difficult to defend.
On the wing, Harden, and stolen by Butler. Hero from long range. And the Heat, another 3.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Harden against Butler. Outside, Green. And the pass to Embiid. This one for 3. Jimmy Butler with the rebound.
A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Pass to Hero. Here's Adebayo. Adebayo the screen. Hero finds Adebayo. 5 to shoot. Rebound by Joel Embiid. The 76ers trail by 6. Harden right side. And he uses the glass on the lane. Harden's got 5.
This speaks to Harden's confidence. He knows he can bury these with inside looks whenever he wants.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And so it's the Miami Heat with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Defense.
All right, coming up to the court right now, it's your Sixers dancing.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Heat.
They're showing a lot of energy in the open court here in the first half, pushing it every chance they get and racking up those points on the break.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight, and that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
Out on the block, it's Harris and Embiid. Harden out there with Matisse Thybulle, and it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. To the inside, Adebayo and Embiid with the block. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wild. Cutting through the D and right to a shot.
The Heat with the lead. Lowry looking around. Hero finds Adebayo. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field. There might be more talent at the point guard position now, Greg, than there's ever been in the NBA. But who do you think sits at the top of that list?
I mean, Kevin, there's so many incredible talents. And not that I'm dodging it, but honestly, the beauty is in the eye of the beholder. It depends on what kind of tickles your fancy in terms of the point guard. If it's the ability to shoot and play without it, Steph's at the top of your league list. But then you get a guy like Chris Paul, who I think is as good as anybody's ever been in the pick and roll. So they're just different ways to approach this thing. And of course, now I've forgotten 4 or 5 guys that I should have added into this conversation.
Here is Harden following the basket by Bam Adebayo. They kick it out to Green. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Well, they're passing to Adebayo. He goes up again. The kick outside to Butler. And the Heat, another 3.
From a role to a franchise player, I mean, Butler has transformed his game. I mean, becoming a go-to guy from deep.
Embiid drives in. Dribble on the wing. Butler against Harden. Here's Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
Don't forget, Harden's won an assist title. James can really dish.
Lowry against Harden. Passes it to Hero. Lowry kicks to Butler. Scoring his 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Yeah, you got to bring more muscle than that to stop Butler. He's committed to scoring through the contact.
And there's the foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
Now, here is Harden. 10 points for him. A 3-pointer off the mark.
2 minutes remaining in the
now,
first
here's
half.
Lowry.
2 minutes.
Pass to Hero. Down low. Here's Adebayo. And the rejection by Embiid. On the wing, Green. Now recovering. Embiid sets the pick for Harden. Driving inside. Up and in on the way. Harden's got 12.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
And the foul called on Danny Green. That is his 1st foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Harris.
And really hard to find more intense players than Jimmy Butler. This guy is 100% focused on winning at all times. One of the ultimate competitors in our league.
The 76ers trail by 3. On the wing, Green. Tipped away. Harris inside, guarded by Tucker. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Harris. Harris has got 3 assists now in this one. And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
And the 76ers... New group now. 50 seconds left in the first half. Martin, the pass to Dedmon. Outside for Martin. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Sixers ball.
The 76ers have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Outside Millsap. Here's Niang. Drains the three-pointer. Niang's got himself on the board with 3 here.
They really turned it around here in the second quarter after shooting less than 40% from the field in the first.
The pass to Strus. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. There's Dedmon. No good, unable to end this run.
I don't think the D does good enough here, but something causes the miss.
It's stolen by Martin. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one.
Your Sixers.
All right, David, thank you. And
the Heat, 25.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You gotta like what Harden has done in this game so far.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. On the floor for Miami, they've got Martin. Robinson is out there with Oladipo. Then it's Dwayne Dedmon, and it's Strus into the small forward. Milton. Here's Millsap. Dedmon with the block. To the wing on the left. Dedmon a screen. Strus passes to Dedmon. The kick out to Oladipo. Just 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Millsap grabs the miss. And it's Millsap with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. The lead is 2. Pass to Maxey. It's stolen by Martin. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Dedmon's shot is off. Philadelphia shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Now, here's Maxey. Not a lot of room. Count it! And they'll have a chance for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Victor Oladipo.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
The Heat trail by 5. Oladipo outside. Outside Robinson. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
For 3.
Robinson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Greg, you were just talking about Oladipo. He holds a very high standard for himself.
He's trying to reach another level every year. Wants to keep growing, making everything more consistent. And it's possible we still haven't seen the best of him yet. For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Let's talk about great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
Now, here is Robinson. And now, Philadelphia on the break. Took him no time at all on that one. And now it's an 8-point Philadelphia lead.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Just a dream scenario for them so far. Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Here's Oladipo. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Now, here's Maxey. There's the 3. They get it again.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Call for the Heat. And your Sixers dancing. Once again, give it up for your Sixer dancer.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Outside Robinson.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Again, the miss by the Heat.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Inside, stolen by Robinson. And there's the drive. Dedmon. Here's Oladipo. Nice shot from the wing. Oladipo's got his first basket.
And the touch Oladipo puts on his shots, so silky. I mean, he just glides it in from there.
Here's Harden. Some solid defense from Butler. The Heat trail by 8. And Tucker kicks to Butler. No good on the triple. Philadelphia's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Embiid with a screen on Robinson. Embiid, no good. Miami's gotten 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Butler from outside. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Outside, Green. Kicks to Embiid. Back to Green. Fires for 3. Up again. And Embiid is right there. Embiid's got the lead up to 10 now for the 76ers.
I love the activity from him. He's doing whatever he can to keep plays alive. I mean, he's getting rewarded for it right there.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Thibault can't get it to go. Heat shooting about 42% so far.
And your Sixers dancing. Once again,
and the 76ers decide to take their first timeout here.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Now, that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
Once again, give it up for your Sixer dance.
17 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
And your Sixers dancing.
Lowry against Harden. From deep, Adebayo. Lowry finds Adebayo. 2 on the clock, and that's 2 points on the layup. Adebayo's got 10 points in the game.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
And so it's the Philadelphia 7. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
Beautiful feed. Always a luxury to have a big man who can see the whole field.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. The stars of this team in the post, Harris and Embiid. Harden out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Green in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Shot clock at 2. Adebayo on the follow. Adebayo's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Heat.
And this is the level of intensity Adebayo brings. He's terrific at channeling that energy on the offensive glass.
And that one's good. Green.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
We see this all too often. You have to be willing to put it in.
Now, here's Lowry. Adebayo with a screen for Lowry. Here he goes. Banked in off the glass.
Oh, nice drive by Lowry. Cutting the defense to pieces and then getting himself open for a look.
Harden with it. Lowry picks him up. Green passes to Embiid. Harden outside. Embiid with a screen on Lowry. The 3 from Harden. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, Harden's capable of getting a triple-double every game. His versatility is just incredible.
And he nails the 3rd.
You can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one, every time.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
During that break, Eric Spoelstra had some words for his team. He's not happy with what he says are late rotations defensively against their three-point shooters. And then at the offensive end, he wants his guys to get their own shots within the rhythm and flow of the offense. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. Now, here's Lowry. Drives to the hoop. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The 76ers leading by 7. Harden with it. Lowry picks him up. Harden against Lowry. Harris setting the pick for Harden. To the paint. Nifty move. Harris, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
The drive by Lowry. Passes it to Adebayo. Outside for Lowry. Back to Adebayo. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Adebayo's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's just smart basketball. Lowry reading the overcommitment and just whipping the ball to the open man.
Harden the pass to Embiid. And a little luck that time, but it drops. 14 points for Joel Embiid.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Lowry against Harden. Here's Adebayo. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Embiid with a screen on Lowry. They get it back. And no good. The Heat trail by 6. Well, they're passing to Adebayo. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Coach trusts him to make any plays down the stretch. I mean, because he's shown that ability time and time and time again. He'll do some damage if they give him that shot. Don't give him a clean look. Get out there on him.
Here's Lowry. Lays it up off the glass.
You know, this guy just brings such heart and passion to the court. Lowry just doesn't let a little contact stop him from...
Wow! Nice! I mean, come on, man. Harden is ridiculously clever, including how he decides to posterize you. A superb athlete.
The 76ers leading by 7, and there's the call on Kyle Lowry.
That's his first foul. Second team foul.
1:14 left in the fourth quarter. It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
And when Harden is going strong to the rim, he's looking for the throwdown, ripping the rim down hard on that one.
A 3-ball, and again, Miami with the triple.
The assist is the key to that sequence. I mean, a great look to set him up.
He takes it in. They kick it out to Green. Fires the three. Buries the long-range jumper. And the 76ers lead by 9.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
That's the dagger. You could tell they wanted that one. I know that seals the deal.
And contact can't slow Adebayo down. He's not afraid to get physical when he's attacking.
It's Harden with the drive. And there's Green on the assist by Harden.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
You know they are, sure. I mean, come on, the finish line is in sight. All they have to do is play it smart.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Miami foul. Kyle Lowry. That's his second.
Throw good. James Harden.
Third team foul.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
It's a wrap. Any chance they may have had for a comeback just went out the window with those free throws.
Puts the move on. And the bucket is good from Butler in deep.
It's rare for wings to have inside-outside games these days. However, Butler does. So that's part of the reason why he's an all-star.
And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile 1 block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were... All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks.
Athleticism on display tonight. Something you'd know a little bit about.
Well, you know, BA, in my younger days, I might have caught a few guys, but maybe we'll see a few highlights tonight, too.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Crowder and Ayton, the bigs. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position. Now here's Smart. Pass to Horford. 5 to shoot. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And Horford powers it home.
All right, Al Horford getting up there for the jam. You forget how big he is.
Paul with it. Outside Booker, jacks up a 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
I mean, as good a passer as we've ever seen in the NBA. Chris Paul setting up a great look that time.
Smart passes to Williams. About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's Smart. The kick out to Williams. Takes a 3. Knocks down the long J.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Paul against Smart. Booker with a screen on Smart. Outside Booker. Pass to Ayton. The rebound, Celtics.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And the emergence of Jaylen Brown's ability to take over at the offensive end, Grant, it's been a joy to watch.
Oh, such a joy. I mean, his improvement as a ball handler may be the biggest reason. He can drive the ball either direction now, create the space he needs for his jumper, and he's no longer a turnover waiting to happen.
Smart finds Brown. Driving in. Here's Horford. Second shot opportunity. Outside, Williams. Crowder with a steal. It's Booker on the wing. Takes the 3. They get it back.
Celtics foul. Grant Williams. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And Phoenix has possession. Paul with it. Now guarded by Brown. Paul passes to Ayton. 4 on the clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
DeAndre Ayton dangerous in the pick and roll just because as a big, he can get off of that screen so easily.
Outside, Brown. Hits a 3-pointer.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
The Suns trailing. Left side, Paul. Booker for 3, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Well, anytime that somebody scores, Devin Booker's the first option. He comes back and drills that one.
In the first 2 minutes.
Paul against Smart. Pass to Tatum. Back to Smart. Here's Tatum. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first.
And look at Tatum getting aggressive inside, firing off his shot while drawing the foul.
And so he makes both from the line. 1:42 left to play in the first. Left side, Paul. Shoots. And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Booker. Give him 8. Out to Bridges. Puts up a 3. And the Suns get another 3.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, you can add it to the list.
Tatum finds Horford. Back to Tatum. To the inside. And Horford powers it home.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Booker, the pass to Paul. Back to Booker. Fires for three. Another shot. The kick out to Paul. Ayton, a screen on Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Paul, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
To the middle. Here's Horford. Crafty move. Tatum from long range. Yes, great play by Horford to set him up. Tatum's got 5 now.
Such a solid and unique big man in today's game. Horford's passing skills and ability to find the open teammate is very special.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Tip of the cap there. I mean, that defense was good. The finish was better.
Tie game in Boston. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Fans, your Celtics answer.
And he's always been a coach on the floor. Chris Paul is a comedian.
With anything, whether it's...
And CP3, never shy, Grant.
Never shy indeed. Always holding himself and his teammates accountable.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
At the 2 and the 3, Brown and Tatum. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then there's Al Horford. And it's Williams in at the 4. That's the Boston 5. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Phoenix.
They've come out in full attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing it away repeatedly.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
Here's Horford. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Give him 8.
Pretty much an Al Horford staple right there. A polished player who has lots of confidence when he gets in that range.
Paul finds Bridges. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Miguel really showing a nice confidence in that shot right there as his shooting percentages are trending up.
Outside, Williams. Kicks it out to Smart. Brown against Crowder. Horford, a screen on Crowder. And here's Brown for 3. Crowder with a steal. Right side, Paul. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. On the take. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
Well, a level of engagement that Horford brings on the defensive end every night is impressive. Terrific block there.
Williams passes to Horford. And here's Brown. Crowder with a steal. Here's Ayton. Out to Bridges. Back to Ayton. 3-pointer. And the Suns get another 3. Well, Brett, you could light it up from 3-point range. You ever think about how well suited you would be to the modern game?
There are nights, BA. There are long nights where I can't sleep dreaming about playing in some of these systems. When you have a big like Horford setting the screen and rolling to the bucket, there's sometimes nothing the D is able to do.
Now here's Paul. Ayton in the high post. Crowder, a screen on Horford. Aiden passes to Booker. 4 on the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Ball against Smart. Inside. Here's Ayton. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And it's a 10-point Suns lead.
Well, you bump me, and I'm going to bump you back as Ayton, not afraid to get physical with the defender.
Smart finds Williams. Three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Booker with a screen on Horford. It's stolen by Smart. Horford with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Smart passes to Brown. Spins. Horford with it. He's off on the layup. Here's Phoenix. They're on a 14-4 run. And Hall gets it to go.
It's great when CP3 extends his range like this. It's just going to pull the defense out further.
Crowder against Williams. Outside Tatum. Goes back up. Nifty move. For 3. Lets it go from deep. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 3 assists in the game. Phoenix has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Ball against Smart. Outside Booker. Tipped. And there's the call on Al Horford. That's his first foul of the game. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Good idea to call timeout. It looked like the guys were getting some heavy legs out there.
All right, look who's coming on onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers.
So Boston ends up going with a new group.
Celtics dancers dancing.
On defense, the Celtics. It's a 10-point game. Holiday passes to McGee. And stolen by Williams. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's White. Great D that time from McGee. And stolen by Williams. White for 3. And the Celtics another 3.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
And so it's Phoenix closing out this quarter with a 7-point. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And so in the game for the Suns, Cameron Johnson out there with Torrey Craig. Then there's JaVale McGee. Then it's Aaron Holiday. And it's Shaman in at the shooting guard position.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Pass to Johnson to the right side. Here's Shaman. Now here's Johnson. They push it up 4-on-3. Here's Pritchard, covered by Johnson. And here's White. Shot clock at 5. To the inside. Williams. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Williams has got his first bucket in this one. The Suns leading. Now Holiday. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Here's Pritchard. White, the pass to Williams. The kick out to White. Tice, a screen on Holiday. To the paint. And finished off by Tice.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now Now here's Johnson. Holiday has the open look. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. And the Suns lead by 2. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to White. Cuts off the pass. The Suns have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Craig with it. Takes the 3. The shot that time not on target. Oh, deflected. Down low. And there's White. That's good. All the assists from Tice. White's got 5 now.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
McGee a screen. Holiday passes to Johnson. Here's the 3. Here's McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Tice into the lane. And finished off by Tice.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Horford, he's checked in for Tice. Williams comes in for Neesmith. And Smart subbed in for Pritchard.
Fans, your Celtics dancers. Give them a hand, fans.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the third. And it's Paul off the drive. Outside for Booker. Ayton, a screen on Smart. Booker against Smart. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And they're able to recover. And stolen by Williams. Booker against Horford. Back to White. To the middle. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:08 left in the third. Williams a screen on Paul. Smart finds Williams.
I mean, just spin out, man.
And make it happen.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Booker. He's got 10.
Devin
Drops in the 3.
This is what you like to see from Booker, just firing with confidence right off the catch.
Out to Horford. Fires from deep. Hauled in by Paul. Phoenix has gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land in the third quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First team foul.
30 seconds left in the third. Ayton, a screen on Smart. Booker, the pass to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Does it feel good as a big man like Ayton to throw it down? You bet it does.
Outside White. Tipped. Paul against Smart. Inside with 2 seconds left. No good on the layup.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Suns ahead, up by 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Smart and Brown, a great defensive backcourt. Al Horford out there with Daniel Tice. And it's Tatum in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Yeah, elevating his playmaking skills over time, Tatum is a winner who enjoys setting up his teammates.
Ayton, a screen on Brown.
Blocking foul called on Daniel Tice. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Paul against Brown. Booker with a screen on Brown. And it's Paul off to drive. That one falls. And the Suns lead by 1.
He's got that ball on a string and uses that change of pace so effective. Chris Paul getting wherever he wants to go now.
Tatum inside. Booker defending. Tatum, shot is good.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Outside Booker. 4-3. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 6th assist of the night.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Smart passes to Brown. And there's the drive. Releases. Tice outside. Just 4 to shoot. And the 3-pointer goes. Tice has got 5 points now in the quarter. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Here's Booker, out to Bridges. No good on the triple.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
And Tatum, here we go. Puts the move on. Doesn't go that time. Ayton with the defensive effort. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Paul. Pass to Booker. Launches it. Back to Ayton. Outside for Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Now Paul, defended by Brown. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
And how about the mobile 1 block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Here's Tatum, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And there's the foul against Phoenix.
During his rookie year, Jason Tatum battled LeBron in the Eastern Conference Finals. Tatum's been an impact from the moment he joined the league.
The Celtics making a switch here. Williams is checked in.
He's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. They can pretty much bank on these.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Brown with a screen. Smart passes to Brown.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Bridges against Smart. Brown, a screen on Bridges. Back to Brown. To the paint. Stolen by Ayton. Ball against Brown. To the inside, and stolen by Williams. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Booker against Tatum, takes it inside, shoots over Booker, the kick to Tatum. Down low, here's Horford. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Ayton Second shot opportunity. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
You know, if Ayton continues to play with that kind of effort, possession by possession, he's a real tough cover.
Brown passes to Smart. Tatum against Booker. Williams a screen on Booker. The drive by Tatum. Money!
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Into the lane.
He's such a good scorer when he gets inside that painted area. One of the game's best mid-range players that we've ever seen. Chris Paul getting it done.
Booker against Tatum. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Ball against Smart. And here's Bridges. He takes it in. Booker for 3. Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last-minute shot is offline. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Here we go. Now here's Paul. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. The duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. And it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward. For 3, Booker. They get the rebound. And Ayton with the stuff.
How about that? Ayton showing why he was picked first overall. That's a reason.
Smart against Paul. Inside, here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. The Celtics making a switch here. White's checked in.
Now into the lineup for the Celtics, Derek.
Ball against Brown. Outside Booker. 5 on the clock. Driving to the basket. The shot no good. And it's Boston the other way.
2 minutes remaining in overtime. 2 minutes.
Extra time here. Just over a minute into overtime. Tatum drives in. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
With the skills of a guard, Tatum has the size of a power forward. It makes him so tough to stop inside.
Booker with it. Ayton, a screen on Brown. Pass to Ayton. The kick out to Johnson. Back to Ayton. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Brown taking on all challengers. This kind of fearless approach is what his teammates and coaches love seeing.
Booker against White. Now here's Booker. Defense right on him. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Brown against Paul. That one is off. Brown with some nice D. Boston has gone 7 of 9 from 3-point range so far. It's White with the drive. Nice move. And he takes it up and lays it in. And now a 6-point Celtic lead.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
On the take. Out to Bridges. Will it go? Here's Paul. Right side Johnson. Outside Booker. Back to Johnson. Can't get it to fall. Boston on offense. Outside, Williams. And so it's Boston with the W. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, thanks, Allie. Great interview once again.